Alrighty. Welcome to DirkCon and Escape from Planet Monster. Um, this is going to be Starfinder 2E playtest, a little small one shot, where you and your crew are on a mission to extract some rare materials from a planet that was near a dying star. You guys were able to get the materials and leave the planet. But as you left, the star actually fully died and turned into a black hole. And as you guys were trying, as your ship was trying to escape from the intense gravity from this newly formed black hole, it got damaged. So you needed to hurry up and land somewhere to start doing some repairs. There was a planet that was at the far end of the system that you quickly landed on. The scans on your ship said that there was some sort of material or energy source on that planet near where you guys scanned and landed that could be was necessary for the repairs on your ship, so that you guys can finally warp out of here and avoid getting sucked into this black hole. So as you emergency landed on the ship, there was some moments where your ship maintenance officer and sort of pilot was looking through the systems, said that you guys' warp drive was damaged and that the energy needed to repair it was located a few miles. Well, a decent amount of miles, maybe probably 100 miles away from where you guys landed. They said they don't have enough power to sort of spare too much, because we need to get these drones to start repairing the ship and get it ready. The energy signals seem to be, from what they did know, get from the scan, is that the energy signal seems to be moving rapidly around a sort of mountainous area. 100 miles away from our landing, and there seems to be a lot of chaotic energy. Maybe some type of storm is happening in that area. You guys, she says that we do have the Ava module for you guys to take to get there, which is your guys' transport ship. And so hopefully somebody's good at piloting, because they're going to need to, or either that, or they can allow the onboard system to take care of it. In that case, somebody would need to be good at computers.
Okay, well, damn, but who are we?
So that's the thing. They're looking at the crew and trying to figure out who's going to stay behind and who's going to take the Ava module out to gather these supplies. So everybody drew straws, and the people with the smaller straws were, and going from left to right, we see Quig. So feel free to introduce yourself. And tell us
My
what the camera
name
sees.
is Adversante. I'll be playing Quig and his robot Cheese. We're here to have a good time. Maybe figure out something. See what we can do to help.
What class are you playing?
Quig is an engineer. His drone Cheese is a bit of a tank.
All right, so that's the first person to draw the short straw. The second person to draw the short straw.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm playing Quick. Quick is a Skittermancer. Skittermander. He's got 6 arms and a lot of shit on him. He's the onboard physician of the ship. He volunteered. He purposely threw the small straw to make sure everyone can make it back alive.
All right. The third person to draw The short straw. Why is your art not popping up?
Oh no, I broke it. All right, that works. Hi, I'm Red. Tonight I'm playing Rekka, who is a Viscarian soldier. They got all sorts of got awesome, cool spaceship armor. Got a neon pink frill. No, she's dangerous means business. Likely she was trying to get out of going on this mission because this was supposed to be her day off. Like, we already did the mission. Just because we crash landed doesn't mean that she should have to go do anything today. But eventually she was dragged out of her quarters and is now on the ship ready to go. But she does point at the captain or the pilot, whoever who's manning this operation, and says, "It's overtime." And then she goes along, gets her weapons, and gets ready to see what this planet's all about.
Last person, but not least, to draw the short straw.
Hello, I am Ness, and I am playing. It's Civ, right? Civ. They are an android, and they purposely picked the short straw by calculating what was the tiniest straw in the group, because the Sosh skins are going to mess this up, and I need to make sure that they do not mess the mission up so we can get off of this damned planet and get home. And I am told that I just go boom. I blast things around the wasteland and kill.
All right. Awesome. So, you all got your equipment, got into the Ava module. I guess who would be piloting or manning the onboard computer?
I got a piloting of 15.
I have a piloting of 20.
Whoa,
Wow.
that guy.
It's gotta be Quig. You're the best.
I'm gonna have flown a thing or two. This can't be that bad.
All right. Go ahead. You guys all. Second.
He kicks her feet up in the chair. Just not be here.
Geez, stay put. And Quig is gonna make his way to the cockpit.
So they tell us what we're looking for.
Yes, they say there's an energy signature somewhere out by a mountain range. You guys are gonna be heading over there. They know this energy signature is moving pretty rapidly, and they also know that around that area is a storm, some type of storm.
Okay. The planet habitable? Does it have breathable oxygen? Do we need to bring our
Yes,
Ava suits?
it does.
Okay.
It does seem to have breathable oxygen, but it is failing as it's being ripped off the surface of the planet into the black hole. They also let you know that this planet is slowly drifting towards the black hole, and that it probably be the last planet to fall in there. So because of that, and the star is no longer there, the planet is also freezing. So don't worry, your suits should protect you from the cold. And you're most likely gonna be traveling across a sort of liquid ocean that is slowly freezing over.
I'm glad it's not a completely hopeless situation.
By my
'Cause-
calculations, we probably have like a 30% to 50% success rate. Don't worry, we can do this.
What would you measure that? Would you measure that in like meta hours? Like maybe 4 meta?
So you guys have about 3.5 meta hours to get to this area, get the materials, and then make it back.
And make it back. Wow.
Okay.
All right. In-game time, this is about pretty much it's 24 hours until the planet falls into the black hole. It's too close to the black hole that we can't escape.
All right.
And we also need time to repair. So you need to get back here ASAP.
To get this done, I'm going to miss my stories.
I mean, we'll all miss our stories if you don't get this done.
Can I, as we're flying the Ava unit, right, and we're on our way there, can I try to do whatever I can to make this thing go faster?
Don't worry, you'll be able to do that once we get started.
Arca turns
All right,
turns on the radio.
I'm gonna kill us all in the first 5 seconds.
All right, as you guys,
I'm gonna aid Quig in killing us all.
Oh yeah,
as you guys,
check.
so as you guys get into the Ava module, I believe I'll say Cheese is strapped to the back of it because he's pretty big.
Let's see in the house.
Let me get him strapped to the back.
Is Cheese on the external part of the vehicle?
Yeah, he'll probably be on the external part of the vehicle.
Can I mount him in such a way that I can use his boosters, or use his thrust and fly speed to assist us?
He's outside the ship or inside the ship?
He would be outside the ship. The ship will be too heavy for him. His boosters would not benefit the ship. The ship could probably benefit him moving faster, but he wouldn't be able to make the ship. He wouldn't be able to make the ship move faster.
All right, I thought I'd ask.
Yeah, his boosters aren't that strong as the ship's boosters.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me see here. Okay, so 1 second here. All right, so as you guys are heading out, the ship pilot, Maya. I named it Maya. Wow, Maya is on the comms for the ship. I mean, for the Ava module, and you see a little text readout pops up, and you see if this works.
Aw, Miles.
Oh,
Nice.
Right.
I was wondering why there's a big woman here.
She's the pilot for the main ship,
Is the AI?
and the chief engineer, not the AI.
Oh yeah. Oh, here's our ship. Nice.
Yeah, there's your ship. Yeah. Ava module. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take you guys to this map real quick. If anybody has any issues with motion sickness, let me know.
Wee.
what?
Whoa.
All right. So you guys are traveling across this frozen planet, this ocean that's in the process of freezing over. Sort of dodging through, making sure you're okay, getting situated. As you guys are flying down, there's something that pops up on your sensors. A lot of sort of energy signatures are popping up behind you, under you, and in front of you. Also, you see here a little symbol saying weather anomalies inbound. One of the things that says meteor showers.
Yeah.
So, and as you see further, you can kind of see the lights sort of in the sky, and the energy signatures seem to pop up. You see a school of weird fish, sort of are trailing behind, following the exhaust of the Ava module, and then ahead of you, you do see some larger sort of fish seem to be jumping out of the water and flying towards you. Now, let me change out this music and make these things visible. I'll make them visible first before I change that music.
Make the background move slightly slower.
I can make it move slightly slower.
Yeah, just like a little. 10%.
Yeah, no problem. How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
You want to be slower?
That seems fine. Yeah.
All right.
What the hell?
Again, if anybody has any issues with motion sickness, just let me know. We can. I don't mind just making it, not moving, and we can just, through the mind.
It's pretty cool. I'm okay.
Okay. So you see a bunch of fish sort of hop out of the water. Their fins on their back of their things sort of morph and shift into little rockets, and you realize that these fish are cyborgs. And then ahead of you, you see a shark, and sort of bolts of lightning come off the shark as a shark jumps out of the water and then also starts flying.
Okay.
Damn, this is Planet Monster. It's a silly void shark, dude.
He's just being silly.
Fish? Question mark.
All right, and you also start seeing. You see that sooner rather than later, meteors are going to start falling all over this ocean, and we're going to go ahead and roll initiative, and as well as change out this music.
Yeah. Rekka senses danger and then kicks the radio to her. Oh shit! Kicks the radio over to the
sea dog
mix
also
and cranks it. And there's dogs. Okay, yeah, we can. This.
Right, let me just get everybody in. All right.
Incredible. Gotta make that bigger. Nice.
So this ship we're on, is it like open face, or is it like a convertible ship, or is it like
the two sides?
of the ship? Is it a tank?
Right now you're inside the ship, but do you see the dash line around it?
Mm-hmm.
So those are the areas that you can stand in. Guys can move yourselves once I unpause. You guys will be able to move yourselves around in the ship, and those anywhere inside that white area is considered inside the ship. The doors on the two sides can open up, and the door on the back can open up. The door up in the front, where the cockpit is, they have whoever's inside that area has total cover, and also is piloting the ship or managing the computer. Quig, because you're a mechanic, you can always just spend one action on your turn to have your drone do stuff, and then use the rest of your actions to worry about piloting if you wanted to.
Okay.
Yep. Also, did I give you guys access to the ship yet? No. Okay, let me give you access to the ship real quick. So everybody, whoever's piloting it, I'll give them access to it. So that would be a Quig. All right, let me adjust this real quick. Configure ownership. That would be, yep, and then owner. So you should also be able to double click on the ship, and it opens up the ship sheet. And the ship also has actions there too. So like, do a stunt, drive, run over stuff, do those type of things. And you have access to this on your turn. It takes that many, you have to spend that many actions to do the thing though.
Okay.
All right. So, everybody rolled in. Let me roll the monsters in. One thing that you guys notice is that these fish are troops. Mm-hmm. So you can think of troops as big swarms that can reshape themselves to be any size, and so just think of it like a swarm. Whenever you're targeting the swarm, whenever you're targeting any of these fish, you're targeting all of them at one time, pretty much. All right. Alrighty, let me go ahead and begin the encounter. Quig, I will say this just for the sake of the encounter. Whoever's piloting needs to spend one action during their turn to pilot the shuttle. So it's either using computer check to have the onboard AI to do it, or using a piloting check to pilot it.
All right.
So that if you don't do that, the way it happens is the ship has has two stages: being piloted and not being piloted. So when it's not being piloted, there's a chance that it can go out of control and cause damage. You can run into stuff and damage the module, or cause problems to happen to everybody else.
Know that.
So, but if you do pilot, 2 rounds in a row, you could probably get away with not piloting for 1 round, just to, and hopefully it's fine. There's a flat check of 5 that you might lose control at that point.
Okay.
Yep.
So this is the drive action on the Ava module.
So the drive action. So quick, since you have ownership of the thing of the, if when you drive, it has a speed of 30 feet, so you can actually move the group 30 feet on this map to some areas, which you might need to do to avoid meteor strikes. So every time you use the drive, you can spend 1 to 3 actions, and that's how many 30 feet you move.
Okay.
All right. Everybody here, now that you're riding in this thing, just know that you are you do have seatbelts on by default. You can tell me if you want to remove the seatbelt. The seatbelts, what they do is they give you a +2 item bonus to checks to be pushed and pulled out of the Ava module. But if you do take off your seatbelt, you can go out, get on top of the car. Maybe if you have a flying thing, maybe fly out.
Daredevils.
Yeah, if you want to do stuff like that, just keep that in mind. I'm assuming that everybody has their seatbelt on. The seatbelt does allow you to move around inside the it's for a harness.
It's attached.
It does allow you to move
attached
to the ceiling. It does allow you to move anywhere inside the white box.
Okay.
So I will say, if you're in the center area right here, you do have some cover to anything outside, but so do the enemies have cover to you. If you go out to one of these edges right here, they'll be leaning out, and that way it's fair game on both sides. Quig, as a pilot, on your turn, instead of deciding to do just a drive action, you can do a stunt. Now, stunts mean what a stunt does, and if you see it, if you click on the ship and you look at the stunt action, there's a little chart there that tells you what the stunts do. So you can do a barrel roll. You take a penalty, right, to the check. So you have to do the check at a -2. But if you succeed, everybody in the ship, regardless of where they are, has a +2 bonus, status bonus to their AC. Status bonus. Keep in mind, this is status bonus, not circumstance. So you can stack with taking cover and doing stuff like that. And you move half speed, so you can move 15 feet around. Oh, what the heck? All right. So these are some things that can happen.
All
right.
Our troops and swarm are they immune to demoralize, right?
So if you can demoralize a group of people, then as long as you're demoralizing 5 or more, or affecting 5 or more, you actually can affect the troop. Your battle. I think your battle cry lets you demoralize everybody within 30 feet of you, right? You have that?
No, it's just one person. You pick them out.
Okay, it's just one person.
That's
so
fine.
You may not. You won't be able to demoralize
okay,
them, but this single shark over here, maybe.
I can't reach him. He's too far away. It's fine. Just wondering. Go ahead.
All right. And so I think that covers most of it. Anything else that comes up, I'll mention it. And you guys can try and take do it. For all intensive purposes, if you have an effect that affects an area, we'll just say the area moves with us for this encounter. Okay. Alrighty. All right. Begin the encounter. All right. First person's up is the shark. All right. It sees something there, and you can see that it's swimming. It's swimming in the air. Very strange. Very strange that it's swimming in the air. Let's see what it's going to do. See here. All right. Yeah. First things first. It's going to fly up towards the. It's going to slow down a little bit it's for you to catch up to it as it flies over towards y'all. Also, I don't know why there's a area. All right, it's gonna fly up to right here, and it's gonna go ahead and let me see here. Right now, all the sides are closed. All the walls are closed, so it is going to attack the ship. Keep in mind that the ship does have HP and a broken threshold. So if it gets below that broken threshold, it does means that it's broken. You guys are gonna have to try to figure out a way to repair it, which can take time. But it does have a hardness and an ace and a pretty okay AC. It's an AC of 25, which is not that big. It's pretty easy to hit. But keep in mind, if you ever do your stunts or anything like that, it has object immunity, so it is not immune to crit. Okay. All right. It's gonna run up and it's going to tail swap the ship. Oh, I'm rolling private. All right. Let me reveal this. All right. All right. That does hit, and this thing. So yeah, move up. He's gonna smack it with his tail. Damage. All right, 20. Ship takes 5. All right, but this also he's gonna use the single action to do push 15 feet. So as he smacks the thing, he's gonna try and push it. His last action. All right. Where's the shove? Oh, one thing I forgot to do. Everybody, please go ahead and if you look on the bottom left-hand side of your screen, there's like a little folder button above a lock button. I don't know if you guys see it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go in there. Under there's once you hit it, a little thing should pop up. There's a thing called macro wheel. Inside there's another thing called actions. And go ahead and move the basic action macro onto your little your hotbar at the bottom so you can have access to it. Select him. Target that. It's going to go ahead and do a shove. All right, 26. See here. A 29. So yeah, that's a fail. All right, that's its turn. All right, Civ, you're up. Currently, right now, all the doors are closed. So somebody would need to open them up if they want to, have access to these monsters that are attacking the ship.
Okay. I would like to warp reality and place my little quantum field. Is it more beneficial to put that on top of us or on enemies?
So your quantum field is you have a better chance of recalling knowledge on creatures, so probably on your enemies, and then a lot of your effects are also like make enemies. If somebody critically succeeds an attack from your save, they you can make them reroll. So probably on enemies for you.
Okay,
and I
alright.
think also on yourself, because you have focus spells that I think stop things from reactions that stop them from continuing.
Okay, well, let's
It works
say
both ways. Yeah.
15-foot radius burst, so maybe I can put it here.
So I will say, currently, right now, you do need to have line of effect, and currently, all of everybody
Okay.
inside the ship has total cover. Like you have the doors open, the doors are closed, so you can't really see outside right now. If you want to put it outside, somebody just needs to open the door, which is an.
You gotta open the doors.
Sorry, I am thinking. I'm seeing so many
Can't place it on
timelines
your-
going through my
Can't place
head.
it on yourself though. Inside.
Yeah, you could put it
Alright.
right on top of us in here.
So I will open the door
Okay. Doors are open.
and then place it.
You open.
Why
okay.
are you doing that?
Don't worry, little one. We will get through this. No, don't you fret. And can I place it on
Yep,
top
that
of
works
the
for
ship?
you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, where you place it is fine. For the sake of this encounter, wherever you place it, wherever you put a thing, it is where it is, and it's gonna follow the ship as you guys are moving around.
Okay.
Or follow. Stay where it is on this map. You know.
And is it an action to open up the doors?
Yeah, it was an action. Open the doors. Action.
Okay, so I got one more. Can I recall knowledge on this silly void shark?
Yep, you can. Go for it.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay. So yes. This thing is a void shark. It is a creature of that has been sort of warped by cosmic energy. So think of it usually flies. It finds planets and swims on them, and then it sometimes goes out into space and just flies into space. You know that is a cosmic animal. So like they might jump from planet to planet, sometimes at some points. Feel free to ask me 2 questions about it.
2 questions. I would like to know any special abilities that we should be worried about.
All right. It has a ability where do you want an active ability or a passive ability?
Ooh, active.
Okay. So it has a thing called Starfling Kerplunk. When it hits somebody, it can hit somebody with its tail. If it flies up to somebody and hits them with their tail, if they're a creature, they get the untethered trait. So like gravity stops working on them and they just start to float.
Okay. And then
you can ask me another question.
Another question.
So one learning thing here, untether. It is it's what happens when you're in zero gravity and you don't have a way to orient yourself in zero gravity. You move in the last direction you move before your turn. You're also clumsy and off guard the entire time unless you have something that stops you from being that way.
Okay. I would like to ask what is it weak against?
Void damage.
Void damage. Okay.
All right.
That is my turn.
All right, Quig. Oh, you pressed the button. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. Just not
Quig's
used to.
gonna
I'm not
do a
used to my players
barrel
pressing
roll.
the button.
They know how to push the button.
Yeah. Moly. All right, Quig.
I just realized there's a button.
So for the first action, Quig's gonna see the shark and he's gonna do his best to evade. So
So you're doing a stunt,
yeah,
or you're just driving? Oh, you're doing a stunt. Okay.
stunt.
All right, so you're just doing an evade.
Yeah, I think first off he's just gonna do an evade.
All right, go ahead and give me a piloting check with a minus. You have a -1 DC. A check here. The DC for this is going to be a 25.
Oh my gosh,
I don't mean to
it's so
fucking
fast.
laugh.
Wait.
I mean, that's
So
super
you
hilarious.
one thing I forgot to mention. Stunts have the trait called the reckless trait. So so usually whenever you do a stunt or something that has a reckless trait, you have to roll twice. One for the actual thing that you're doing and one for just the chance of losing control. You only lose control on a critical failure. So as long as you don't fail the second, don't critically fail the second roll, you're okay. But critical failures on any piloting check can lead to losing control.
Okay, so it's
Can
one
I just,
roll for
we'll
check
just-
and one roll for losing control.
Yeah.
One roll
I'm
for the
just
other-
gonna go ahead and get this first hero point out of the way, if that's okay.
All right. All right, go for
I
it.
don't. So let it be a 1.
All right,
Oh.
that's okay. And then if you take a -1, add a -1 to that, that would have been a 27, which is a success. So you can move half speed in a location.
That's
You can move, 15 feet. You can move the ship 15 feet.
Its game is paused. I can't move it.
Oh, sorry, game's paused. There you go.
Thank you. And then I'll just go 15 feet this way to get away from the shark.
Why did it shift everybody away?
No, I'm the pilot.
What a maneuver.
It's not supposed to move everybody.
I told you guys to wear your seatbelts.
It's on. Trust me.
Right. All right. So keep in mind that everybody has a +1 status bonus to their AC, including the ship.
Cool.
And then I guess I'll use one action to move, and then I will, I guess, stay put, and then I'll have Cheese move on top of the aircraft. Is that possible?
So you want to use your synchronized movement to have Cheese move, and then you want to move him on top. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
All right.
And then have him basically cover the top of the ship towards the shark.
I'll move him up.
All right.
I'll place him just so that I guess that's fine. You can click on him, right?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, good.
And then, so that means I get another action for Cheese, right?
So you spent first action was piloting, was stunt.
Yep.
Second action was your synchronized move to get a move. Now you have one action left. You can use that to give Cheese 2 actions.
So I'll do that, and then I'll give Cheese 2 actions, and he's just going to.
Cheese, go. Did he get deleted?
No, he's on the ship. He might be under the ship for you.
I see him.
Oh, okay, yeah, he might be on the ship for me.
Okay.
Move him out of the way.
He doesn't have any range weapons.
Doesn't have any range
I'm not
things.
trying to drive this ship, bro.
Oh, there he is. Okay, hold on. Let me do this real quick. We're gonna put we'll say him being right here is him on top of the ship.
Sure. And then I'm just gonna have him raise his shield.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. All right, fish. All right, which one is it? Okay, it's this one. All right, you're gonna see them all sort of fly towards you guys. Let's see. Okay. All right, 40 feet. All right. All right. In that case, they're gonna use an ability called Cool Movement. All right, so it moves twice for one action. So it's gonna go over here, and then go to right here. Get right behind the ship, and then they're gonna form up. Right. All right. So first action's moving up to there. Second action. So that was one action. 2 actions. They're gonna do. You see those of you who are kind of like looking out the back window and stuff like that. You see their eyes, their second eyes, sort of open up, and little emitters come out of them, and they're gonna use their head lasers.
Okay.
Fire at the ship.
At the ship or inside the ship?
At the ship. They can't get it. They haven't got an angle at the ship yet, at the full ship yet. But Cheese will be inside. Will be targeted by this though. All right. So let me just check here real quick. Target. So now, in terms of reflex saves and stuff like that, because the ship is being targeted, this is actually a piloting check for you, Quig. Against that reflex DC. So just go ahead and give me a piloting check with your, and then also give me a reflex save from. All right, that is a critical success. So you take no damage. You get and your evading gets out of the lasers. Because that's a critical success on your end for piloting. Cheese will get 1 degree of success higher. So go ahead and give me the reflex save on Cheese. Oh no, Cheese! All right, that just turns into a regular failure. You can use your own hero points on Cheese if you want, but it's up to you.
So you can fix it later.
Right? He's gonna take just the full damage here.
I mean, that's pretty sick.
Okay.
2 1s out of 4 rolls. We're doing really well right now.
Only takes 15.
You know, it's not like you got like the most important job here, man.
Oh, so he is blocking. So I can block that as well, right?
Block it. This is a saving throw, so it's like it's not like an attack. It's like he can block attacks.
Okay. So just damage. Oh, that's the wrong person.
I'll undo that for you.
Can I just manually set it from cheese or?
Here, I'll do it for you. So you can just select cheese and then hit button right there. Do you not have access to cheese's sheet?
I do, but I just clicked it and it automatically did it for Quig. It didn't really give me an option to, so.
Oh, you have to make sure you have him select his token selected when you hit the button.
You're right. Gotcha.
Actually, hold on. Let me do this real quick. So we did observer, and then the U card. And same thing here. You can't accidentally select other. I know that sometimes causes an issue. And then it's your owner. All right. Alrighty. Let's see here. All right. So that's all their actions. Yep. Next up is Reika.
All right, Rekka is going to. All right, she tells. Wait. Oh shit. We're gonna spend 1 action to activate our mag boots. Oh, and I also have a character flaw here that says no seat belts. So, have my seat belt.
All right, but you have mag boots though.
Yeah, I got mag boots on. So
they give you this. They give you a similar bonus.
Yeah. So so one action to activate the mag boots. Kind of go down her clawed feet, these little magnetic plates, and she'll step on the ship as I ask Quig to kind of tilt it slightly so I'm almost standing up on the side. And then we'll pull out our big shotgun, and we're gonna shoot at this shark. Go. All right. So another cannon. I'm assuming I have it loaded, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. And so this is an area weapon, so I got to do area fire with it. Oh, it's 2 actions. All right, but I can just make a normal strike with it, right?
So if it's an area weapon, no. Area weapons you only can area fire with.
Oh.
If it's an automatic weapon, you can make normal shots with it, and then also automatic shots. As a soldier, if you do area fire, at that point you can also make a single target shot.
Yeah, I
with
saw
it.
that part. Yeah.
But only if you do an auto fire or area fire.
Okay. Shoot. Then we'll point at this shark with our big shotgun and say, "Hey, ugly, bring it on!" And then I'll use this bring it on thing I have. Which is I get a -2 penalty to AC, but I gain resistance equal to half my level, and I do have the armor storm, so I gain resistance, but I haven't suppressed him yet, so maybe that's not what we do then. Sorry, this is all still new. So I can't make a shot with this.
So it would give you the resistance normally, but if they're so you'll get the resistance no matter what. But if you're armor storm and they're suppressed, you get extra resistance.
Yeah.
So they don't necessarily have to be suppressed for you to get the basic resistance.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just hanging out the side of the ship, yelling at this thing with my shotgun pointed at it. And then,
all right, so
my turn.
Mag boots, move, bring it on.
Yeah. Well, I have to draw my weapon too, so I guess I can't move. So I guess I'll be right there. But just for flavor, hanging outside the ship.
Yeah. All right. Alrighty. Quick.
All right, I got some questions.
Mm-hmm.
Is this ship intelligent?
In what way?
Does it understand me when I talk to it?
No.
Okay. Is cheese intelligent?
There is a modification that makes them be able to conversate and be affected by mental and emotional stuff. He doesn't have that.
I'm getting around to it. We just haven't made it that far.
So I wouldn't. So, but can he can't understand me.
Yeah, he doesn't have.
I talk to him.
He's a robot that gets controlled by
Dang.
by the implant that's inside Quig.
Okay. Well, that really sucks. All right. Fuck it. Quick's no coward. Okay, so Quick has 6 arms. He's got currently in his hands a needle gun and a grenade in his 2 active arms. He's going to step to right here.
Ain't outside the ship, all right?
Yeah, he's no coward, bro. He's gonna look at this fucking silly void shark, and he's going to. Where's my one that lets me shoot and acquire an asset at the same time?
Just want to turn on the Eldridge groups.
Okay, I'm gonna acquire asset on him.
All right.
All right.
Now I can get him first.
Yeah, I probably should get him. You're right. All right.
No. If you don't want.
No. You're right. I was gonna throw a grenade at the fish, but it's
You need
okay.
to kill the fish, too,
I don't have it. I need as many bonuses to make this happen as much as possible. All right, so I'm going to get him.
Right.
And then, do I drag that effect on me, or I think you drag it onto him?
No, I drag it onto him. And you're about to lead by example by shooting him?
Yeah. I want to size up. I need to make him my asset.
Well, which is shooting him. That's how you acquire asset, is you shoot him, right?
Yeah, acquire asset is make a melee range strike.
Are you about to make a range strike on him?
Yes, I am.
Forget him. When I drag the effect, I have to do whether you're going to lead by example or not. So if you're going to shoot him, then I'll put lead by example.
Yeah, I'll lead by example. Yeah, because I am shooting him.
Okay. All right, it's on.
Okay, and I'm going to make my shot. Pray for this. You cannot perform because it's not loaded. It's literally loaded.
Yeah, it'll be loaded. It'll be loaded.
It's literally loaded.
Hit the reload button. Load button, I mean, on your sheet.
It's got the magazine, isn't it?
Oh, hit reload.
Where's reload? Oh.
Here you go.
Okay. Here we go. Wish me luck.
Aww.
I'm gonna re-roll it. I wanted to really badly.
Hold on.
Oh, my bad. I didn't hold on.
Oh.
All right, so that 22. I mean, do you want to keep that?
No, I don't care. I don't care if it crits. I'd rather just have the hero point, to be honest. Does
All right.
22 hit
I
the
just want
shark?
to check. Oh, never mind. No. 22 would have still.
Okay. All right. Well, then I crit him.
All right. Go ahead and roll that damage.
22 goddamn max damage. Hell yeah. I am leading by
7.
example right now.
Yeah. He takes it. There's a growl and hiss, and then sort of an echo. Sounds like a star is blowing up in its yell.
And now he is my asset. I've sized him up.
Right.
I gain a +1. Let's do recall. Oh, since I crit him, I get a free recall knowledge. So I'll roll that.
All right, target him and put the size up ability. Target him and put the size up effect on yourself.
On me. Okay, my bad.
All
You want
right.
me to roll that again? It's just a +1 circumstance to recall knowledge.
No, you don't have to reroll again. I'll do the mental math, but feel free to ask me one question about him.
Okay. So we know it's weak to void damage. We know it can make you go 0. I guess we'll go weakest save.
All right, weakest save. Fortitude.
Fortitude. Okay. All right.
This gets Mama why it's so ugly.
Why is your mama so ugly?
Right.
Do I
is that
count
your
as
turn?
an ally?
Or what?
For this. I don't think so, right?
No, no.
Okay. I mean, I'm just saying, I like myself. All right. That's my turn.
All right. Next up is other fish.
Other fish.
All right. All right. This one's gonna also go ahead and do cool movement. Then
We got on the
Alrighty.
windshield.
all right. Let me see here. They're gonna do a. They're also gonna fire. Actually, no. This time they're going to go ahead and let's see here. It's one action to form it twice. They're gonna form it one more time. Right here.
I don't like this.
All right, and then they're gonna use their last action to consume biomass. So anybody within that's adjacent to any of these fish needs to give me this. This would be Quick and the ship and Cheese. Actually, I believe Cheese would probably be immune to this. No. He's still nope. Still gets attacked. All right, critical success. All right.
Oh, so the ship doesn't have a
Quick.
reflex; it just has a fortitude.
You do pilot.
So this would be a piloting check from you.
Okay.
You are the reflex.
Let's see. Here we go.
All right, that's a success. All right, and then a reflex save from Cheese.
Oh.
All right, that is a failure from Cheese. Cheese is going to take this damage. Just 4. They all try to bite, nibble, and consume, but
It's
they can get.
it's consume biomass. Does that matter if cheese is mechanical?
There's a part of this thing that they won't be affected if something else happens.
Okay.
But they still bite.
Okay.
Just if there's something else that happens, that could happen if they do something more. All right. All right. That's the end of the turn. We're heading over to the next round. All right. As the next round comes through, you start seeing the meteors are beginning to land and sort of hit the floor. So I'm gonna place some things down. 1 second. All right. All right. This round, if anybody's within these area of effect, at the end of the round, we're going to get hit by a meteor. I don't know if you see them. Can you see them on the?
We don't see it.
I can see them. Yeah, it's like a darker blue.
Do you see the
Like
explosion?
right here.
Oh, yes.
Maybe over
Yes.
the road. I don't see it. Oh, they're there.
Let me
Hard
do
to
this.
see. It's hard to see.
Okay.
If you zoom out, it's more obvious, bro.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
I do this. Make them all 0. How about now? They're a little bit easier to see now.
Yeah, they're pink now.
There's like one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you seeing the explosion coming off of it, or no?
Any special effects? No, just
Yeah.
just oh. I see
Squares.
one. I see one on the other one. Oh yeah, there you go.
And maybe I just need to move them over a bit. All right, are they exploding now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. So there's about to be one that's falling on top of you. So at the end of the round, if anybody's inside the square, it's gonna get hit by this meteor. All right, Void Shark's turn. All right. A lot of fish. There's a lot of mechanical fish in the way. All right, it's gonna fly up and around over towards you guys. So it's gonna go to. Fly over them. And then there's actual flesh. So it's gonna target Quig.
Oh.
Quick does not seem one bit nervous.
Right. So first action was a move. Flying. Second action, he's gonna try and bite you.
All right. That misses.
All right, that's a misses. All right. It's gonna try again. Matt.
In the way.
All right, misses.
misses.
That's his turn.
I'm ducking, I'm dodging.
All right, Civ.
All right, I had a question. So the AOE stuff moves with us. So does that mean that my quantum field is?
I mean, it like because you're flying away. You're flying away. I'm not saying like
Okay.
you place it down and then you guys leave it back because you guys are flying away each round. It is where it is. Where on this map.
Okay. I would like to move to hanging out.
Okay.
And I will reach out my hand to touch the shark, and my little fingers will pop open, and little nanobots will start just infesting the shark, and I will cast Inject Nanobots.
All right. He has to make a. It's an attack roll. All right, go ahead and give me that attack roll. Uh, 22. That is a miss.
I re-roll it.
Yeah, you can go ahead and. You can go ahead and give me a reroll. Right click in a hero point. All right, 29. That is a hit. Go ahead and give the damage. All right. Takes it. Not doing so good.
Okay. All right.
As you can see by the on-screen display that pops up over him.
That is my turn.
All right, Quig, you're up.
So Quig's not liking any of this. He's just gonna grab a hold of the command console and he's just gonna yank that thing to the right. So we're gonna get out of here. So he's going to. I'm just gonna drive. I think. Let's try that.
All right.
Vehicle moves to its speed and can turn normally. Yeah. So would that allow me to basically just slide the aircraft to the right?
Yeah.
As much as possible.
30,
yeah.
Well, so if you're spending one action to drive, you can move 30 feet.
Okay. So we're gonna spend one action and piloting check.
If it's just drive, you don't necessarily have to do a piloting check.
Okay. All right, then I'm just gonna slide it 30 feet then.
Yep. Everybody in the right spot.
Am I technically out of it? It looks like I am,
Yeah,
although
you're out
like
of
the
it. Yeah, you're out of it.
Yeah, you're out of it. You're out of it. You're out of it.
Barely. Yeah.
Yeah, just barely out of it.
and then I will use another action to. You know what? We're just gonna send it. We're gonna do a barrel roll.
Are you doing a barrel roll?
Yep, we're gonna do a barrel roll.
All right, so you're doing this piloting check with a -2. It gives everybody a +2 stats bonus to their AC and the ship. The DC for this is a 26.
That's
Oh,
-2.
okay, hold on. -2 though, so that would be a failure.
He went too crazy.
All right, go ahead and give me the check to see if you don't lose control.
I'll save your ears, but there's incessant screams from the left door.
All right, you don't lose control though.
I got it.
You just don't get the effect. Okay, cool.
You just don't get the effect. Yep.
Okay.
All right. So that was 2 actions. You got 1 action left.
I guess we're just gonna. I'll just try to evade now. So if the barrel roll didn't work, we're gonna try to evade.
All right, so you're just gonna do a regular evade. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and give me the check. It's the 25. With the -1, so that would be a 28. So you're good. That's a success. Go ahead and give me the check to not lose control. Are you good?
And
Alrighty.
that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Cheese has 1 action because you didn't command him this round, so you could have him raise the shield again if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him do that.
Right.
And we'll. Where is it?
He looks like he still has it on.
Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, then he'll just raise the shield up again.
Alrighty. Alright, fish. I mean, more people to get to consume some biomass there. Alright. They're going to move over to here and get closer from the ship. Right. Some of them are inside the meteor swarm, but they don't seem to realize that there's meteors about to fall down here. And they're going to go ahead and spend 2 actions to consume biomass. All right. So now they're spending 2 actions. Submit. Let me see here. I'll go ahead and just post this ability so it you can all see what's going on here. All right. Any creatures within 10 feet of any of the tokens here must make this reflex save, or be bit by these fish. If you critically fail, you're going to take some bleed damage until you use an escape action to get off of them. All right, so this will affect everybody but Quick. Quick has what you call it, total cover right now. All right, 23 is a success for Cheese. So you're only going to take half this damage. All right, that's a success from. All right, that's also a success. All right, Rekka. All right, that's a success because of your bulwark. All right, so everybody's going to take half this damage. All right. Go ahead and give me a pine check for the ship. They're also trying to bite the ship.
Okay.
Forgot about that.
Jesus.
All right. Good thing is the ship is immune to bleed, 'cause that's object immunity.
Okay.
So it's just gonna take double the double damage. This. So 30. Oh no, I don't need to roll it again. It's from the same one up there. So the 19. Sorry. It's all 1 damage. So hit the double button there. On the 19. For the ship.
Let me make sure I'm targeting the ship, and then.
Right. Makes
But
23.
does the hardness not come into play for that,
It
or
did,
no?
yeah.
It did. It reduced
did
it by
it?
15.
Oh, it did. You're right. Okay, never mind.
Yep. All right, that's the fish's turn. All right, Rekka.
Okay. How many actions is to climb on top of the ship?
With your mag boots, that could be just a move for
Okay,
you.
yeah. All right, so yeah, I'll swing up on top of it.
Don't need to do that if you just delay. You can have my spot.
If you want to be on it, if you want to be on top, you can be on top. I'll put you on top with cheese.
I want to be on top. I don't want the cover. I want to shoot. I want to do something this turn.
All right, you're on top.
All right, then I'm just gonna take aim with my space shotgun and fire at the void shark and all the unfortunate fish that are also in his space.
All right.
This is area fire.
Yep. So hit the air fire. Put down your template. It's
Oh,
10 foot
sick.
burst.
Oh, sick! I can give more. Well, there's none of that space, so I think.
Remember, keep in mind bursts have to be on a corner.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. All right, so be the shark and this. All right, reflex save. Right, there you go.
The shotgun fires out little missiles that burst into little. Oh, I guess.
Oh dang!
Oh, nice. At least this
Fish.
shark dude. Okay,
Fish, get out of the way,
20 and a
but the
1.
shark.
The duality of man.
Good.
All right.
All right, go ahead and give me that. Also, because it's an area fire and you're doing an area fire, you can pick your primary target, which
is
I
the
guess in this
shark.
case, the fish or the shark, because it depends on whoever's closest to the center. So they're both equal distance, so you can choose
equal to
whichever
add
one.
in the shark. Yeah, I get to choose. So what does that mean now? I just make a strike against just the shark?
Yeah, you just make a strike.
Okay, yeah.
Like a normal
normally
strike.
happens before. Okay, so
Yeah, it usually happens before I do the roll because it affects the roll.
okay.
All right, so that would hit. So he is going to take the damage from his critical fail from the damage there, and it's also going to take damage from the strike. So go ahead and
here's
roll the
area
damage.
damage first.
All right.
And then here's the damage for just Sharko.
All right. Does your did you hit the crit? Let me see here. Can you just roll critical hit
What?
real quick, just so I can see if you have any? Because you should have a critical specialization, and because they critically fail, they're going to be affected by the critical specialization of your weapon. Did it not show it? Oh, I know what the problem
This
is.
is an
Hold on.
area.
I need to make an adjustment for you. Hold on. I had to ask Darby to do this for me when I did it when I was playing. Your thing is area. The name of your it's like area what? What's the actual full tag of your weapon?
Area burst 10.
I have a question. Are the fish in my quantum field? These little guys?
They are.
Like this one right here?
Yeah.
Can I use the butterfly effect since it critically succeeded at the saving spell?
What is it? Does it a spell? Does it say when it critically succeeds at one of your spells, or just any time it critically succeeds?
Oh, I cast. Never mind. Okay, sorry. I can read.
Station,
So what,
rules,
what do you need now?
area. No, it's I need to do it.
Oh,
10.
area burst 10.
All right, now hit the critical button on your on that thing. See if it does it now. Still doesn't do it. I forgot what the critical specialization is for that. Okay, well, it's going to take double damage from your 15.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the shark's going to take double damage from your 15. And then it's going to take the regular damage, 18 from. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go. So you got on top of the ship and shot. So that's your turn.
Yeah, well, I think
while
they're
Quick
also
does his turn.
suppressed.
Oh, they also are suppressed.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh.
I got a special one for that. They get a minus 20 with penalty to speed. Oh, and if it was if they critically failed, they're also stunned 1.
Oh wow! All right. Blah 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 blah. Critical hit, or if the target really fails the effect, they are also stun 1. Wow. Nice. All right. He's not doing so good.
All right, yeah, that's my turn.
All right. All right. Quick, you're up. Let me go find this critical specialization.
All right. Oh, I took that damage, but my shield should take that damage. 1 second. Let me fix that. So it would have been 9. So it would go 4. So it would be at minus.
That's what I was
5.
changed to.
Take that, you ugly bastard. If you want more, I'm right here. Rekka's pounding her chest on top of the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're really making me nervous up there. I guess I'll start with this. I'm gonna throw the grenade in my hand. It is a frag grenade. It says it's in my hand, but I don't see it over here. I'll just click it here. I don't think it's a strike, it's an area fire, so...
Alright, it needs to make... What's your class DC? Your class DC is a 30, right?
My class DC is a 29.
No, Rekka, yours was a 30?
Mine is... Oh gosh, I don't know.
It's under...
No, it's not in spellcasting.
No, it's in their proficiencies, where your skills are. 29. I see.
Yeah.
All right. So your weapon's critical specialization is that it's slowed one with a fortitude save.
Oh, okay.
Let me do his fortitude save real quick. All right. So he would have failed and he would have been slowed.
And stunned.
But he's also stunned one.
I think that gets the shark and all this big group of fish.
All right. So you're placing it right there.
Oh, I guess yeah, I'll place it right there.
All right. Good. All right. And it was
the shark, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do get the shark. Yeah.
One little.
Yep. So they need to make a DC 29 reflex.
Right.
Oh yeah.
All right. Oh my goodness, the shark.
Shark's having a bad day.
Yeah, that's how it feels.
And then this thing needs to make a reflex save. 19. So
that's also a crit fail. My DC's a 29.
29. So they're both critical fails. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Awesome. It'll be this doubled. And since they crit failed, they take 1d4 bleed.
All right.
They'll take 26 and then 1d4 bleed.
Double. Shark.
You hit the shark.
And then the fish takes double. All right.
All right, and then I'm going to, let's see here. I'm gonna use an action.
You said bleed, right?
Yeah, it's 1d4 bleed.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Can you hit the? Okay, I'll do it. Bleed button. Then. All right.
And then I'm gonna use an action to switch my two main hands into two hands. One's wielding a flash grenade and the other one's wielding a frag grenade. And I'm gonna throw the flash grenade. My last action.
All right. Where are you throwing it to? Same spot?
Yeah, same spot.
All right. And that one's
fortitude.
All right, go fail.
All right, they're dazzled they're dazzled for 2 rounds.
All right, so let me see here. So with troops, whenever you do like a condition, or anything like that, to a group, if they fail it, if it affects a certain amount of people and causes them to not be able to act, so like a command, a stun, or something like that, it it honestly just takes them out of a fight, and that's like it actually does health damage. The case of dazzle, I don't believe dazzle counts because it doesn't take them out of the fight, but I think it just affects them. So let me check here. Okay. For now, we'll just go with them getting affected. And then if they got critically failed and were blinded, I would just make it take the what you call it,
the health
damage.
Yep.
And then dazzle for the shark. All right. This shark's not having a good time. All right.
That's my turn.
All righty. All right, those fish that just got dealt with all this crap just happened. They're not happy. So they're going to do some school movement. And they're going to put here, and here.
Is it
They wouldn't be like.
Did they come adjacent to me during that movement at all?
Yeah, probably flying over the
just
ship.
like flying over.
Probably came.
All right.
Yeah, flying over.
I'm gonna use my thing here. I have a quick swap. I can switch weapons when a creature moves adjacent to me. So, we're gonna stow the shotgun for now. We're gonna pull out a large metal spear, and then we're gonna activate it. It's gonna be like a little plasma scythe, the Doshko.
All right. Yeah, nice. All right. So one action to move right here. Second action, with the doors open, they're going to fire their lasers inside.
Wait, they open the door?
The doors are open, right? You guys, did you only open on one side?
Yeah, we only opened on the left side.
Yeah.
All right, they'll fire it on top then.
I mean, they could open the doors if they want.
No, they can't open the doors. So I need Cheese and Rekka and Quig to give me reflex saves. Quig, not a reflex save. I need you to give me a piloting check for the ship. All right, that is a failure from Cheese. That is a success from there, and that's a critical success from Rekka.
Yeah.
No, you don't need to do it, Civ.
Oh, I don't need
This
to.
is on
Okay,
top.
sorry.
Rekka's just
You're good,
laughing
you're good.
maniacally on top of the ship as these things trying to shoot lasers at her.
All right, here's the damage. All right, it was 17, so Rekka, you take none. The ship takes half, and Cheese takes half.
Okay.
If you want, I can do the damage for the ship.
Yeah, if you would, please.
Takes no damage.
Is that all you got, you filth?
All right, that's their turns.
I took more emotional
All right.
damage from my soaps.
At the end of the round, let me find it over here. The meteor lands.
Crazy.
All right. Just need to make a reflex save. All right, they fail. They're gonna take all this damage. 19. Let me check something real quick. Yep, it went through. Good. Alrighty. Then as the thing ends, we'll get these out of the way. Alrighty. Alright, next round. Void Shark is stunned and slowed. And also these fish take some bleed damage. Alright, damage. And recover. No longer bleed. Right. And the dazzle lasts until the end of their turn or the end of your turn.
I think it's 2 rounds.
Oh, 2 rounds?
I'll post it up. Yeah, 2 rounds.
Alright, awesome. Alright, Void Shark
The
is stunned
fish
1.
being dazzled, do they have to make since it's just a reflex, they don't have to worry about it?
They don't have to worry about it, yeah.
Dang.
There's a lot of lasers they just shoot.
Yeah, they just shoot all their
They're
lasers
not really
in the
aiming
area.
so much.
Puzzling
Yeah.
themselves.
They
All right,
love
Void
that
Shark.
fun.
Alright, so stun 1, so it loses 1 action. It's slowed 1, so it loses 1 action. Has 1 action left. Is dazzled. I mean, it's really upset.
Just tumbling through the air.
All right. Yeah. It's going to fly closer and above, and get close, get
Come
within
here,
range
boy.
of.
Come to mama.
Yeah, I don't want him to Is he gonna? Okay, yeah, he gets right there. So he's
Yes.
he would be adjacent to both you and Cheese.
Yeah. Okay.
Up above the ship. All right, that was his action. He just flew closer.
I can see it in real
Alright,
life.
Civ,
where
you're
you
up.
you have the plastic little shelves, like denoting all the elevation. You bring the shark close.
Also, you know what? I forgot. I need to do this on him.
There we go.
Alrighty. Civ, you're up. There's a shark above you.
Okay. I'll kind of pick up and look at his little belly, wanting to scratch it, but resisting. Instead, I will cast. You know what? Let's just do a. If I use shift energy, can I use that towards cantrips or only level-based spells?
What does it say? Does it just say spells you cast?
Yeah, spells you cast.
Then cantrips count.
Okay, I will shift energy. And it's electricity now, and I will cast Ricochet. And I will pull out a little spinning disc in my hand and thrust it towards the shark, and then it will ricochet towards the fish.
All right.
So,
Alrighty. Fish. That, and we'll go ahead and save. Alright, fish critically fails. And shark fails. Right. Okay. Alright, so both of them failed and shark really failed. So okay. Shark will take full damage. And fish will take double. All right. As you ricochet comes through and hits one of them, what you call it? It kind of bounces through, taking out a bunch of fish. So 4 of them get deleted.
Okay. That is my turn.
All right, Quig, you're up.
Quig's gonna command Cheese to attack.
All right. What is he attacking with?
He's gonna attack with the flaming Panglaive.
All right. Axe comes down. My music just cut out?
No, it's still going.
No.
Oh, no, my headset just died.
Oh.
1 second. Okay, there it goes. It's back. All right, that hits.
What is that damage roll?
Dang.
Okay.
Fix it. And that was one action. One action to command him to attack. He has a second action.
Oh, when he does that, I'm gonna use my reaction to quit. I'm going to try to demoralize him. Since he's my asset, I'll get a +1. I have the feat that makes me not need to share language, and I'm going to send it. You must select exactly one token. Okay. I thought I did
Or
that.
something else.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh no, maybe you have more than you're just yourself selected.
Yeah, I'm on a ruler, so that might be why I messed up. Alright, I got him targeted. Let's try it again. Wait, why is this telling me I can get a +2? 1 second, let me read something real quick. Ancestry. I don't know what it's. I probably will get it. Alright, here it is.
Oh.
No! 1 second. I might have something for this. Oh, that's about to. That's about to. No. Let me read something real quick. See, I got a thing where I can keep demoralizing him. I just want to make sure I can do it even if I crit fail. He's almost dead. I roll on that one. I scream at him, "Rah!" But we're going 100 miles an hour.
It just sounds like
I'm hanging out of. I just ended up spitting all over Cheese. That's all I did. That's my turn, or that's my reaction.
all right. Cheese has his second action.
So he's just gonna swing again at map.
All right, go for it. Oh, dude, there it goes. Make me that critical damage.
There we
Oh
go.
boy! Wow.
All right, tell me how Cheese. Tell me
Oh
how
my
Cheese kills
god! You
this thing.
stole my kill.
So Quig is in the ship. He's like, and he's mentally telling Cheese, is like, just do something already, Jesus. And then Cheese is just gonna walk over
and
and
comes out.
you just see everything like come out, and it just and slices him in half.
All right, and he flops out of the way as you guys fly away.
It's about time, silly robot. And then I guess for Quig's second action, I'm gonna evade.
All right.
So let me get a little piloting action.
All right, that is a critical. Evade has a -1, so that'd been a 30. Yeah, this is a critical success.
Sweet.
All right, because it's a critical success, you automatically succeed on your reckless. So you don't have to roll the second check. You're good.
Nice. I think I got it figured out, guys. I was doing it backwards the whole time.
You also can move. You also can move half your speed, so you can move 15.
Can I move through this?
You can move over. You can go above them. They're a bunch of fish. So.
Oh, that's fair. So I'm just gonna move 15 forward.
Okay. Yeah, the ship is currently 5 feet up in the air.
And for the last one, can I command him to do anything else, or?
No, you already gave him his commands for the turn.
Oh, that's right. You can only do it once.
I guess the only thing you really could do against with him is the twin movement. So you can say we're gonna both move, and you don't move and have him move. But you pretty much have access to everything on top. Since you're on top of the ship, you pretty much have access to everything.
Trying to think if there's anything else worth doing.
Remember, you can use your modify, and you can modify something within 30 feet. So if you want to
You could also do something. You could do like an aid too, like you say you're like in a.
So one of your things is, I think, make weapons stronger. I believe one of them is make weapons stronger.
It's grenade or area weapon, bunker buster, grenade or weapon. You amp the destructive capabilities of an item. This bypasses 5 hardness, or it has raising hardness equal to +5 plus its raising value.
Your level 5. There's another one you have, which is in level 5 under your level 5 abilities. I forgot to mention this before. You have energy versatility and physical versatility. So if you have a grenade or weapon that deals energy damage, or a grenade or a weapon that deals physical damage, you can just change this weapon type, this damage type, for a round. And you can do this to your allies' weapons too. So you can point at Rekka's weapon and be like, "Hey, your weapon now does electric damage, or something, or bludgeoning damage, or something like that." So there's another modification you have.
So one of the mechanical weapon expertise now.
It's
damage customizations. Oh.
You have 2 more modifiers, which is energy versatility. You can turn any weapon that does fire, cold, or acid, whether it's a grenade or a weapon, you can just change its damage type.
I mean, I guess would that be helpful for anybody in this case? I mean,
we don't know what the fish are weak to yet, so usually we call knowledge base about the fish. So. Be a Hail Mary, but yeah, you can do that. I might suggest just an aid action to, I don't know, you can pilot ship in a way where I can get a +1 on my swing against these fish when they try and swarm us.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just aid Rekka and try to pilot the ship in such a way that helps her out.
Okay. So that'll be your. You're gonna spend an action to aid, and then your reaction to pilot check when makes her attack. All right.
Yep.
Ready. Fish. All right, the fish that are up here. Oh, this fish would not be.
Get in your own pack, fish.
All right. I mean, they're kind of close enough already. So this will affect pretty much everybody on the ship except for Quig. They're going to do a 3-action Zoom Bioman. So I need everybody to go ahead and give me that reflex save. And Quig will give me a piloting check for the ship. Wow. All right, so we got a success. We got a critical success. Oh no.
Jesus.
Jeez.
I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Dude,
All right.
You're like a roller coaster.
We let him pilot the ship.
A,
It keeps it interesting.
roller coaster. Yeah.
I know.
All right. So, here's the damage. So if you succeeded, take half. If you failed, Cheese critically succeeded. So Cheese takes none. Rekka also critically succeeded. Civ, you're going to take the full damage. And Quick, you're going to take half.
And then, so the ship takes half.
Takes half, yep. Which is none.
Okay.
All right, that's their turn.
Okay.
Alrighty. Rekka, you're up.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to. Are the fish like already like close enough, like swarming the ship? Do I need to, like,
The
do I
ship,
need to get-
the ones up north, yes.
Okay.
The ones on south are not. Would be you have to have reach to get them.
Okay, yeah. So then I'll just do one. We'll just. Oh wait. We said frightened doesn't work against.
Unless you can target more
Multiple
than
people.
like 5 or more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Then we'll just take a big swing to it, like those old baseball hollow vids, and get this big scythe, and we're gonna make an area attack with it.
Oh, wow.
Let's just do that. Yeah. The swirling swipe thing.
Can do it. All right. So this is an area attack, and you can just go ahead and hit the area attack button on one of your
Other weapons.
one of your weapons, and then I'll just use that as for the button to hit the reflex save.
Okay, and then the Doshko also has sweep, so it will be a +1 to the DC.
So, which I'm pretty sure is already calculated inside your. You already have the +1 inside your. Is your dose scroll also +1?
Yeah.
Okay, so okay. In that case, that means your DC would be a 31 then.
Oh, sick. Okay. There's
Okay,
a
so
check,
I'm just-
there's a checkbox here for rolling, so I'm just gonna hit this strike button and see what it does. Maybe it'll just pop out of
Okay.
area
Maybe.
attack.
Maybe.
I also get to strike one of them anyway. Okay, no.
All right. So you sweep and you strike. You get the strike one because of
Primary
your soldier
target.
stuff.
Yeah.
The
So
primary target one would have missed, and so I'm just gonna roll the reflex save for them, and the DC is a 31.
Okay.
32.
Alright, so they just make it.
You just make it.
So does
All
that
right,
mean they take
so-
nothing? No, they do have.
They take half. So go ahead and roll the damage, and they're gonna take half the damage.
Okay.
And this is considered area damage too. So
Yeah.
that's you've noticed that they've taken more damage. They take more damage from area damage.
Okay.
All right, so they take. All right, take damage, and then they take an extra. All right, let me check some real quick here. All right, as you slice through them, you take out a swath of them, and then four of them are deleted.
Sick.
Right.
Okay. And then We'll turn to the rest of them and then we'll do the bring it on. Last action. That's a turn.
All right, quick. You're up.
Alright, how are we looking? We're looking fine on health, and I can't heal cheese, which is unfortunate. In my hand, in my main hands, I currently have a frag grenade and an open free hand. Let me think here. These fish look kind of beaten up.
The next level of hand management in Pathfinder. Greatly.
Oh, just you wait. Alright. Yeah, I'll throw the frag grenade in my hand.
Right.
So let me click that. I'll place the burst to where I don't hit cheese right there. So
Right.
you'll need to make a DC 29 basic reflex.
All right, success.
They'll take half the damage. And then now I have 2 free hands.
Hold on, they would have took more damage than that, because it's area damage. Right.
Awesome. And then, yeah, I will do a double draw, and I will draw an incendiary grenade and a frag grenade.
You just spent all your money on grenades.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, I also have consumables for healing and like buff stuff and to like counteract like effects, but no one's really taking any effects, and the only ones that really taking damage is
I might just give you all
one
my
person I
grenades
can't
that
heal. Oh, I got tons, bro. I still have 3 frags and 5 incendiaries left. But speaking of that, I'm gonna throw an incendiary because we haven't tried it.
Right.
It's gonna be in the same spot.
All right. All right, fail. Take the full
Awesome.
damage. An extra 10. All right. With that, you take out another chunk of them.
Hell yeah.
The one on the cheese right now? There it is. It's before it seems the only a bit
Eventually, I
left.
will be able to
We're not-
demoralize them.
Eventually.
When there's one left, I'll growl at it and it'll maybe go away.
All right. Got your turn?
Yep.
All right. These fish.
These are fresh.
All right. Yeah, they're gonna swarm this the ship. Here. All right. So one action. They're gonna do a 2-action consume biomass. So that's everybody except Quick. They're gonna need to give me the reflex save. Success from these. Critical success from Civ.
Oh.
Critical failure for the pilot for the ship. Critical success for the for Quick. All right. All right. Here's the damage.
Do you guys know there's multiple controls up here for this thing?
2 sets.
All right, ship's gonna take double.
Turn on the
19.
wipers.
Do we take
Alright.
half for crit success?
Take nothing for quick success.
Nothing? Ooh.
Yeah, nothing. And Rekka, you take half.
Yeah. I realized I was doing that wrong because I have heavy armor.
Cheese takes half.
Cheese got a success, so he takes half. Yeah. Oh, also, good thing. Okay, so you see, a bunch of them sort of latch on. A bunch of them sort of latch onto the ship as they continue to chew and chew on the ship. The ship would be taking bleed damage if it could take bleed damage right now. Good thing you don't have a
bioorganic ship.
Bio ship. Yeah, bioorganic ship. All right, that's his turn. As the round ends, you do see up ahead on the sensors, you guys are about to run into a glacier field. As you guys kind of look forward, it's just a blinding light as you guys get through there. I need, first things first. So what's going to happen here is, let me see here. I need everybody to give me a fortitude save. This fortitude save. As a pilot, you can forgo doing this fortitude save to do a piloting check to help other people with their check. Give their check a +1 on this.
I guess I will. Maybe I'll make. Yeah, let me just make a piloting check. I mean, what are the chances I get 2 1s in a row?
Really cold.
23. That is actually a failure. All right. So that means there's no benefit or downside to this, to a failure. You just don't get the benefit. All right. So let's see here. Quig, are you keeping that? Quick, are you keeping that?
Yeah.
And Quick, are you keeping a critical failure?
Huh?
Am I gonna fall
No,
on
quick.
the ship?
No,
if
oh,
I
quick.
say
No,
yes?
quick. No.
Okay,
quick.
so I'll explain. So
You describe the effect.
there's a forest of glaciers, and you're seeing a brilliant bright light kind of coming off of them. The bright light is as you guys kind of look down and sort of see and get through it. The brilliant bright lights sort of shine within all of your eyes. Feel like you're trying to avoid being blinded or dazzled.
Oh no, I'll keep it.
All right, keep it. All right. Anybody else? So that's critical success. All right. So if you succeeded, you're not affected. If you failed, you're dazzled for 1 round. If you critically fail, you're blinded for 1 round and dazzled for 2 rounds. Quick, you'll be blinded. Dazzled.
Bring it back inside the ship. You don't want to
All
accidentally
right.
fall out.
So Quick's got a grenade in his hand, and then he's got like 3 free hands, and the 3 free hands like go over his eyes, and he's like, "Ah!"
All right. All right. Next round. Ziv, you're up. You're starting us off.
All right, I will spin the disc in my hand, and before I do that, I will shift the energy. And come on, baby, give me void. Okay, it turns green as it's shifting through all of the colors. And I will ricochet 1 more time. Do both of these guys.
All right. They both fail.
Okay.
All right, you kill this group, and they all sort of flop into the water, falling over.
The acid bubbling at their scales, their metal scales.
You got 1 action left.
Oh, I shifted the.
Oh yeah,
energy
shifted.
and
Yeah.
then
Sorry.
and then I
Yeah.
ricocheted.
All right. All right, Rekka.
Wait, where did Quig go?
Yeah, where did I go?
Where'd the pilot go?
No, God.
Where'd you go?
I don't know.
Are you out of the? Oh, I think you might have actually got deleted.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
That's- that's unfortunate.
Oh, you got to get out of the initiative too.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
All right. I think when I was deleting one of the fish, I might have accidentally selected you.
It's fair.
And you were right. You were
After-
right after. Roll you in real
Zip.
quick.
That's crazy.
You only roll 1s and 20s, dude.
I didn't roll that one. That's why I got a 20.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
but it's for your character.
Oh, is it my turn?
All right.
It
No,
should be mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Quig's turn.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So Quig's gonna take a look at the ship around him, and he's going to use quick repair. All 3 actions to try to repair the ship.
All right. All right. Go ahead and give me a crafting check.
Okay. Where is it?
All right, 30. Let me just check some real quick. The DC for the ship. Let me check the DC. The DC for this thing. Which is 26. No, 20. Yeah, 27. Okay. So the DC for this thing is a 27. You got a success with a 30. You restore. That's a success. You restore 5 hit points item plus additional 5 proficiency.
It's 20 if you're a master.
Yeah, 20 if you're master. So 20 HP to the ship.
Nice.
And then Cheese gets 1 turn, right? Or he gets 1 action?
Yeah, 1 action.
All right, Cheese is going to try to headbutt these fish.
All right, so you're going for a ram.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What a gangster. What a
All right,
gangster,
go ahead.
Cheese.
Go ahead and give me that damage.
Awesome.
Critical hit damage. Oh my goodness, 32. You just punch through them, and what you call it? The ones that you punch through are just obliterated.
Like their skin and their musculature falls off first, and then they all just fall apart.
Yep. All right. Because you didn't pilot this turn,
Oh, yeah.
I need you to give me a flat check to see if the ship loses control.
It's control.
So just straight
DC
D20.
5. It's you can, if you look on in the chat,
Oh, I
there's like
see
a
it.
little 5 button. 5 button. Good.
Okay. Good.
Now next, because you did this, you succeeded on the flat check. Next turn, if you don't do a piloting check, any type of piloting check, or like the drive action,
Yeah.
it will go out of control.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
So you
All right.
guys look up to the front, and like Quig is underneath the console. He's nowhere near the steering wheel, and he's just like connecting wires and
I
stuff.
feel like the ship's starting to drift. Like, Quag! Stomps on the top.
I got it.
All right, Rekka.
Okay. So these students are swarming the ship. Do I need to move closer to hit them?
You would have to spend 1 action. These guys right here, you guys, because the ones that were pretty much right next to you got demolished by Cheese.
Yeah.
You would have to at least do one action to move.
I don't
get
like
close.
this robot, I think. Maybe I didn't have to come today. We'll step over here to the edge as the ship kind of leans forward a little bit, and we'll swipe the Doshko. We'll do.
You're doing the area.
All
right. So attack one of them, and then I'll have them roll the reflex save. All right, so that would have hit. Go ahead and give me that damage, and then we'll have them do the reflex save. DC 31. Just made it.
Oh my gosh! I guess they're fast. Makes sense. All right. So that's that, and then this will be the area damage, half damage, and they're not suppressed.
Right,
Really want
and
them to be
then
suppressed. Anyway. All right, that's my turn.
they take hand, and then also take an extra.
Hope y'all stretched this morning. This is gonna
Figured,
hurt.
yeah.
And then just a big swing
right.
off the bow.
You also delete 4.
It's cooler.
Is there one under you?
It's cooler than a lightsaber. No. Oh,
Didn't mean to do that.
what?
Oh,
What? I think it's trying to autocorrect because of the token scatter or something.
yeah, it is. Okay, there you go. And you were.
I was on that corner. There you go.
right, good,
That's my
good.
turn.
All right. All right, quick. You're blinded this round.
All right. Do I hear the fish?
Yeah.
All right. I'm throwing a grenade.
Blindly throwing a grenade, huh?
Yep.
It would just be a flat check, right?
No, it's an area effect.
Okay. All right.
You just place it where you, because like right now, what you get is what you see, like the little swirling thing. That's what you know. Stuff is over in that direction. All right. So you're throwing one of these. We'll go ahead and give it a reflex save.
We'll make it close to the ship so people will panic. All right.
All right. All right. Critically fail. So they're gonna take double. Plus it's
And
area
1d4
damage. So
bleed.
and bleed, and it's area damage. They're gonna take double. And then even before the bleed, they just blow up. And then fall into the water, scattering and flying away as you guys fly away from them. All right, that's the end of the encounter. No one's hurt, so you guys continue flying towards your destination. All right, you guys have some time before you get to your destination to like do some healing up and stuff like that, if you need to.
Switch your tukuses. I'm coming back in.
Yeah, how many rounds do we have? I guess. Can I?
You probably have like an hour and a half before you guys get to your destination.
Okay, then I'm gonna spend some time to repair cheese and then also the ship.
Okay.
Not the Doge
I have continual recovery, so I think I could top everyone off. I think we only need like
Like
one
back
go
in.
each.
All right. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just say you guys heal up to full.
May I reactivate my force field?
Did your force field ever get destroyed during this?
Yes, it did.
Okay, yeah. Over the 10 minutes, you'll be able to reactivate your force field. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And then, so I'm able to repair both cheese and the ship in that time?
Yep.
Okay.
Rebecca's shaking her head. Call that a fight, huh? Hangover's tougher than that.
Have you guys actually tried piloting a Neva before? Turns out this is my first time. I've flown some stuff back home, but nothing like this.
You doing fine, mate? Keep at it.
Yeah, I thought you did stellar.
We didn't blow up.
Yeah, it's got 2 controls. I've never seen 2 before.
Got
I'm using one.
forward and side to side.
Oh, that pedal right there, that's called a clutch.
You can pump the clutch a couple times in the air.
So
I don't know, spaceship.
you guys continue to drive for a while. About an hour, maybe 2 hours of flying over this water. As you're doing this, you're seeing like it's beginning turning like day and night, like extremely fast, as sort of light is being sucked up by this black hole. Because in real life, that's what black holes do. They actually suck up light. That's how bad they are. And so it's starting to get sort of dark and then sort of light, and days are going by super fast. The planet is spinning faster than it's supposed to spin. Weather is being sort of ripped up, and you guys get a warning on the ship that outside the environment is not necessarily survivable for living creatures. So you know that if you were to step out of the vehicle, you would need to activate your environmental protection, which unless your armor has the exposed trait, you have it built into your equipment. So like basic environmental protection is already built into your armor, unless it has the exposed trait, which I don't think anybody has armor that has the exposed trait.
No.
All right. As you guys sort of get closer to the rendezvous, the location of the energy signature, you see that it's sort of inside of a mountainous area, and there seems to be sort of a carve-out trail leading further in. The data is sort of telling you to go further in, and as you guys get inside, the air begins to get very still. Just the sound of life or whatever's going on here begins to sort of get muffled, almost like you have earmuffs on the entire time. Eventually you start feeling a rumble as you guys walk further in, and I'll take you guys over to this map.
See where to put the shield back up. Oh,
I got you.
I'm sorry.
No problem. So, and I'll show you where. So, in your inventory, where it says Force Field Advance, if you open it, like click on the name, there's like a little effect called Force Field 20. Just drag that onto yourself.
Oh, okay, drag.
In your
it.
inventory.
Okay. I was like clicking it
Onto-
and
Yeah, onto your token. Where it says Force Field 20. When you open it up, Force Field Advance, if you click on the name and then scroll down to all the text, there's like a little thing that says Effect Force Field 20.
it's not letting me drag it. I'm sorry.
Right, I got you. There you go.
Mm.
No problem. All right. Alrighty. So yeah, you guys are here.
Well, let's be quick about it.
All right, ladies, let's move it out. All right, Arca pulls out her. What we got here? I bought this because I thought it'd be funny, or it'd be fun at least. We got a radiation sweeper.
Oh yeah, yeah. It is definitely beeping.
Okay. Puts it away. Keeps going.
As you
I don't know
kind of sort of get around, as you come around the corner and look out, you do see sort of a crevice
Oh my gosh.
inside this area where there seems to be some type of storm happening just within inside this crevice. Looking inside there, you see rocks are floating. Lightning is striking. It looks very unsafe.
Probably just use the old peepers there. Probably don't need this hunk of junk to tell me it's
But
dangerous.
you do know that your energy source is coming from within that area.
In this area. Okay.
Yeah, within this area. Yeah. When they were describing it as some type of storm, this is probably what they got on the sensors.
Try not to get struck by lightning. Yeah.
I will do my best, but I cannot make any promises.
Well, this seems like a Buster Flark here. I put one foot on this archaic bridge. Does it support my weight?
Yes.
Okay. Well, there's nothing there. Not everything's shite. Put on a helmet.
It seems to be pretty good. It seems it's archaic, but it seems in pretty well good condition.
Okay. Hobble across.
All right. As you step out, though,
I see.
you realize that you become tethered as you start to float.
Cool.
Oh no.
It's okay. I got jump boots.
Can I ride on someone's back?
Ride on
I don't
someone's
have
back.
to. And I point at your shoes with 4 arms, with 4 hands.
Give me a persuasion check. Or just diplomacy.
Right, I'm a master.
You are a master. I see that. Okay. She doesn't say no, but she doesn't like start moving. And so if you want to do it, that's fine.
All right.
All right, let me
can
see
I
here.
Just rolls her eyes.
So I will tell you this, Rekka.
Yeah.
As you sort of walk onto the bridge, your mag boots don't help you on the bridge, and you start to become untethered.
Well, I got jump jets, so I could probably
Jump jets. Let me see here.
I can fly any direction.
So you can spend an action to manipulate once per round to move 20 feet. After you do it, though, you're gonna start being, if you don't spend an action to use a jump jet. Yeah, if you don't spend your actions, using the jump jets, you're just gonna start floating in that direction.
Okay.
Yep.
I go, whoa.
You are still clumsy and off guard though, while you're, because this doesn't get rid of it for you.
That's fine. I'm just not gonna.
All right.
Not gonna do the scariest thing that can happen to you in space. It's not gonna happen to me. I'm just like.
Yep.
I hate that.
Can I climb onto Rekka's back? I'm willing to invest 2 hands to hold on.
All right. Yes, you can ride on Rekka.
I'll lose actions, right?
On Rekka's back. Yeah, you do lose actions. I believe both of you lose 1 action, right?
Oh, I don't want to take your action economy away. That's shitty. Nah,
I think it's 1. I'm trying to remember because they do have it. About it, riding mounted creatures, mounting allies.
I think it's just both creatures have to spend an action to hold on to each other. That's the basic thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to take your actions away. Quick starts climbing on your back, but then he just kind of floats away a bit, and he realizes.
So you can hold on if you want. You can hold on to the rope bridge.
Okay, I'll do that then. I didn't realize it was like a rope bridge with like arms. Okay, I'll do that.
So if you want to use one, keep in mind you can have an active arm, hold on to the rope bridge, and then unactivate it, and it'll just continue holding on. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'll do that before we even get into combat, if that's okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you're next to one of these ropes, you can be holding on to it.
Okay, so yeah. So are we not rolling initiative quite yet?
No.
Okay, so
right now
I'm gonna change grip of my weapon. I'm gonna boost myself down and then grab the rope. And then I'll hold the rope, and then I'll hold my thing in one hand and just hold the rope. Keep going. I'll ask Quig.
Right. As you step onto the rock here, Rekka, you realize that it seems that it has some type of metallic probably built into this rock. Your mag boots will work on the rocks.
Oh, okay. I'll spend 1 action to activate the mag boots. I'll ask Quig over the comms, because we probably got our helmets on at this point, just in case. Where I'll ask him where does he think the signal is? We're in this.
All right. So if anybody wants to look at the comms unit for it, Quig, you're looking at the comms unit to see where the signal is coming from?
Yeah,
for the item you guys are looking for?
Scanning. And does
right.
Cheese have any kind of like onboard scanning equipment or anything like that built into him, or?
No, you have it in your comms unit.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll go ahead and start scanning for that stuff. And
all right, so you start looking for it. The signature that you guys are looking for seems to be towards the west of where you are, so right of the screen, and it seems to be moving towards you guys at a rapid pace. It might get here in like a minute.
He's here in a minute. You say east, so I'll just. Go ahead.
Yeah, so it's coming. You see that it's coming from this direction.
Okay, I'm gonna. Unless he adds any more to that, Rick is just gonna start walking towards this thing. She's really scared of the storm.
You also get a idea that now that you're closer to this energy sort of storm, and you're seeing that actually this sort of storm is also sort of a source of energy if you can figure out a way to harness it.
Oh. Wait, does Cheese have extra batteries we can charge up and bring it back to the ship or something?
So I have a bunch of makers stuff, like a maker's toolkit and maker's app. Can I produce anything that will store energy?
Depends on what type of energy you're trying to store and what you need to make to store it. If you want to try and figure that out, that would be a recall knowledge about the storm.
Yeah, I'll do that then. So
go ahead and give me a recall knowledge. Make sure you have your token selected when you do it.
That would probably be a good idea. Let me see if I have my.
I guess let me ask: would you use a hero point on this if it was bad?
What time is it? I guess I would, right? Because I would need to know. I mean, this is pretty instrumental in our mission, right? Like getting some of this energy back. So, yeah, I would.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it again and take that hero point off.
Okay.
I'll let you know right now. You you rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
I'm sure I did.
Damn.
You have to tell him, Dom. He already knew.
Just tell me it is as well, Dom. Just tell me.
Okay. No. So, looking at this this sort of storm, you recognize it as a cosmic storm. Cosmic storms are kind of dangerous, and so if they start to get even more violent than what this is already looking like, it looks like you're in a pretty calm. This right now, what you're looking at, it looks like a calm version of this storm. So if it gets even violenter, it would be very dangerous. But in terms of doing it, you feel like you could probably make something with your Maker's app, as long as you're able to fuel it with material. You can probably make something to sort of a type of battery that can harness this type of energy. Looking at it, it would probably take you probably need to find a concentrated section of it. Looking at these sort of balls floating around everywhere are probably concentrated sections. You need to get close to it, and then spend spend 2 actions with this item that you could create to absorb some of the energy and make a computer's check to do it.
Could I get Ziv to help me?
If you have the device, you can explain it to them. As long as they have the device that you make, they can go ahead and if they get close to it, they can go ahead and spend a computer action to harness the energy.
Oh, okay. So you can just hand those out. How many of those can you make?
It depends on how much materials you're willing to sacrifice.
I'm very good at computers. If you are
and it takes some time to make it. So it'll be a 3-action activity to sort of make it once you have the materials to do so.
I'll wait till he's
To
done
print it.
Do I know that if I have the materials or not? Like I have cable line on me. I don't know if that's.
So it's pretty much you can feed it items that you guys have to turn it into this thing. The cost of this thing is about 1,000 credits.
1,000 credits.
What's
So,
the
100
conversion
gold.
rate? Oh, 100 gold. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Or
he's-
1,000 silver.
While Quig is doing that, can I cast personal gravity on myself as I enter these little bridges and feel a little bit off? I'm going to bend over and manipulate my little feet and my legs to have a kind of force pull downwards, so I do not get clumsy.
All right, so you were in low gravity now. All right, low gravity. Benefits of low gravity is you can jump 3 times your distance, your jump speed. And if you ever were to throw something or push something, it would actually get pushed further. Let me just check on. Where's that low gravity? All right, environmental gravity is liberating. Creatures accustomed to higher gravity. A creature can jump twice as high as and as far, and can lift or carry twice their normal amount, and double the range of thrown weapons. So for you, low gravity, you double the range of stuff. In 0 gravity, you're untethered, blah blah blah. But a creature, you can lift 10 times your normal weight in 0 gravity. And your normal amount of your range weapons and thrown weapons. Thrown weapons have a range of your range increment is multiplied by 10. Right? Okay. So one thing about zero gravity, if you are untethered in 0 gravity, you want to move, you have to spend an action to do a push off, You move half your speed in a direction of your choice, and then at the end of your turn, you're going to move in 5 feet in that same direction. And you'll keep doing that at the end of your turn until you push off again.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys are doing this, did you decide what things you want to consume to?
Yeah. So
To make
Quig will ask the group, like, we need to need something to consume it to make the device to hold it. Does anybody have anything they're willing to give up?
I just got ammo and grenades.
So what exactly are you looking for? Explain this to me like you're talking to someone that has a +1 in computer in every recon.
So Quig will pull out a grenade. He'll hold it. About 10 worth of these.
Not those.
9 if we're lucky.
I've got 6. Oh no, I've got more than 6 if you include my smokes.
Sure. I
Use
have
1 flash.
You can have 3 of my grenades. I'll just keep 1 of each.
I've got 2 frags, 1 flash, and 4 incendiaries and 2 smokes.
So do I know that if I make this device, right, will it be enough to
Yes,
do what
you're
we need for
confident
this
that you're
Okay.
100% confident you can do what you need for it.
Okay, so I'll take whatever they have. What did you guys say you had?
I have 3 grenades I can give you, so I'll hang on to 3 of them.
Does it matter what? Does it matter what type, or do you want me to just?
They all cost the same, so that puts us at
No,
so they're 120 a piece. So
no, I've got some more. Oh wait, I don't have more expensive. Okay, I've got. Let me just count. 2.
They're not worth that much. You said you need 1,000 gold.
4.
1,000 silver pieces. I have
1,000 silver people.
Oh, okay.
2, 4, 5. I've got
I've
9 on me.
I've got 8
But-
on me, so
Oh,
I'll use 4 mine, and then so that puts us at 480. I'll use 5 of mine actually, so that puts us at 600. So I need another, I guess 4.
Okay, I'll
You
give
just
you
items that
2
have a cost?
batteries. I'm marking them off my sheet. 1, 2.
2,
I'll give you
3, 4,
1 flashbang.
5.
That's off my sheet. I'll give you. Now, you need 1 more or 2 more?
So I marked off 5. So then we need pretty much 4 more.
Including the ones I've already, not including the ones. So 2, 3, and then I'll give you 1 smoke. Okay, there's 4.
I like that we're all just like, you just open up cheese and we're just tossing grenades in them. It's just like a dryer sound, and then ding, everything comes out.
Oh, I
Yes.
can give you a lipo pen. That's 120.
I think I.
That works.
I think I
We
gave.
got enough.
I think
Yeah.
I gave. I think I gave him
You have
enough.
enough?
Yeah.
I think we're
Okay.
good.
Hang on to it.
Yeah,
So
Quick
then-
was
All right.
strapped. He's got a lot
Alright.
of pockets.
Who's holding on to this device right now?
Imagine
I guess
grenades.
me.
All right, Quig. You're the one that has the cosmic. I guess what do you call it? I mean, you're a mechanic and you invent stuff. What do you call this thing? It's a device that it's a battery or some device that can absorb and store cosmic storm energy.
The chaos absorption
Or
radial producer, or crap for short.
stop. The tagline is,
You're the
if
proud
you-
owner.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You got that's the. You have it. You're the proud owner of that. And see here.
Nice.
Cheese, you see this crap?
She just looks at you.
If you have to go on one mission and you had like less than 24 hours to get like an energy off a planet before a dying black hole like sucks you all up, this is the thing you would buy. It's a tagline.
All right. So you guys, walk in here, get the feeling of no gravity, sort of get yourself prepared while Quick takes a look at the storm, gets that realization, gathers up all the stuff, puts it inside Cheese, and as soon as he pulls out the device, crap, you see the storm get even worse. And even worse and worse. And the beeping on your comms link says, the energy source is nearby. And you see, coming in from the east, seems to be a creature flying through the storm. And then as like in the distance, it's kind of hard to see it because the storm is there, but you see a creature flying through the storm, and as it flies towards you guys, you're seeing it sort of move and shift and be in different locations at different times. And let me do this real quick. Second.
Oh, I see an aura. Uh-oh.
Let me do it.
Oh, it's a little guy. He's coming in. Oh, what the hell?
Right. You see a sort of monster fly in. And as it flies in, you see the storm is sort of the rage of the storm is starting to fly in with it. And as it sees all of you guys sort of in this area, it looks at you. Its mouth raises, and it yells out. And then you hear, as it yells out, the storm also gets worse. We're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Man.
Yo, can I be behind
Yeah,
Dirk?
I kind of
I've
wanted to
been
move.
failing.
I was just waiting in case he was gonna start something. I'll be right here.
I've been tailing Rekka to be adjacent at the start of the.
Are you guys okay where you are?
I feel like they would have came over here to start harvesting this one, like if it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
you
fair.
guys can be on, you guys can be on this rock. On pause.
Can you make a check for moving?
No. I mean, during that time, you guys could have been holding on to the bridge and moving.
Okay.
Right.
As soon as you hear the beeping, ready my weapon. At my feet.
Oh, dang it.
Something's coming.
Right.
I grabbed
Let me change all this music.
2 feats to increase my battle cry, but he's not close enough. So.
Yeah, my bad.
It's fine.
All right. Let me see your music.
It's like a fucking space dragon.
Yep.
God, it stars.
Yeah, there we
right
go.
now.
Rekka puts on her battle
Reading
mix.
about it.
All right. We're gonna begin the encounter. Rekka, you're starting us off.
Okay.
You see the dragon come through. As you start your turn, because you see this dragon and you're inside the storm, I do need you to give me this will save. All right, failure. Are you keeping that?
I rolled an 8. No, I'll have to go for a reroll. Well, yeah, I'll go for a reroll. Classic hero point. All right.
Yeah, failure. All right, you are frightened 2 and sickened 1.
Sickened? Oh, because the storm.
So as you look at him, sort of, and you realize his presence there, something gets in your body. You feel like, something's wrong within here. Like maybe you are here, maybe you're in a different location, maybe your arm is behind him. Something's not right, and you feel kind of sickened.
Okay.
All right. I'll go ahead and take a turn though.
Okay. Please just be by 20 feet for the triggering action. Okay. So we're gonna. Oh wait, then it's one action. I have to make one action to move, but I have jump. Please, let me jump. By 20 feet. I'd like to get closer, but then I'll be untethered.
Awesome.
That's also his pause down.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Here's what we'll do. All right, we're gonna spend one action to try and get over the sickened. What's the save?
It's a fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
I have the DC here.
Okay.
All right, that's a success.
All
You are
right.
no longer sick.
All right, I shake off whatever that is, and then we're gonna use another action. We're gonna pull out a commando serum, and we're gonna stim up with the last action.
Right.
This is I gain some temp HP. Yeah, and I get a
It's not in there, but 1d10 plus 5.
All right. 9.
9. And a plus 5 status bonus to speed.
Yeah.
All right.
Doesn't have a thing, but I'll just remember. Get 35.
All right, next turn, the storm. All right. As it kind of shows up and yells, lightning from the storm strikes down in an area. Gonna go. Let's see here. Even it will be on. Actually, I know it. Hold on. What did I say? Okay, no. It strikes the rocks. All right. So let me see here. Place this thing down. Yeah, it strikes the rocks. Place that, and then put the burst down.
How can I give myself just like a +5 bonus to speed? Like,
You see on your sheet where it says edit
I tried.
over your
It's just
speeds.
like burrow, climb, fly, swim. I can't. There's no option for just the basic land speed. I don't get it.
I mean, we would just say you have an extra 5.
Okay.
I would just have to go. I would have to go through and put like an effect on you that does it, but you just say you get an extra 5. So whatever 30 is, just put 5.
Okay. And then does my thing go down when I ended my turn? Frightened.
Yeah, your fear went down by 1.
I got it. All right.
All right.
Save.
So I need everybody on a rock right now. Go ahead and give me a reflex save. DC is a 27. All right, so we got a success from Rekka and Quick. Quig got a success. Oh, you get a critical success because you have master reflex. Civ gets a failure and Quig gets just a regular success. All right, this is the damage.
Private.
Oh, it is private. My bad. Hold on. Oh, I'm still on the. Oh, I see. I'm still on private. Reveal everyone.
All right, I take half that damage.
Crit
And
success, do I
then-
take any or?
You don't take any.
Critical success, you take none. You don't take anything.
And then I die.
Oh,
What are they sending me?
so the 20 would just be taken out of my force field?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
Oh,
gone.
thanks for rebutting me. I still die though.
All right.
All right.
And then we're gonna go ahead and
You just stayed home, kid.
Oh,
okay,
So-
1, 2. Oh,
That's-
what happened?
that's electricity. So how much damage
Yes,
does cheese take? Because it says electricity 5 on the weakness.
So when you apply the damage, it should automatically do it. He got a success, so he takes half. So just hit the half button on it.
Oh, I just took 20.
He would take 10 plus 5, so 15 total.
Okay, so we should have 105. Okay.
Okay. Also, let me see here. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna roll a d5.
What do you mean? There's only 4 living creatures if you include cheese.
I mean, well, it's everybody. It's everybody there, and it's the storm, not the dragon.
I'm kidding.
All right. So this would be at Quig then. All right, Quig. An errant piece of debris flies towards you. It hits. Here's the damage.
Yeesh. Alright. I think I can I don't have anything to do with that, so. Looks like we're taking it.
Alright.
Let me select myself.
Alright, and that's the storm's turn. Ziv, you're up.
Okay, I would like to cast Wisp Ally. So I'll hold my hands together and create like an electrical pulse in between my hands, and a little sweet little darling droid will pop up in my hands, and I'll send it towards the dragon.
20 feet. All right. That'll take you away, yeah. All right, so he has to do a will save.
I'm become distracted.
All right, succeeds. So, each creature who fails a will save against the distraction wisp is off guard. Blah blah. Till the end of your next turn. If the creature fails a will save against a second wisp on the same round, becomes dazzled. Okay, so it is sustainable. So you can have them try and get distracted by this wisp again next round by just spending an action to sustain it.
Yeah, and then I would like to warp reality, place my quantum field. Let's see. We're gonna just put it maybe right here.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
All right, monster. All right, let me see here. All right. All right, it's going to fly over here. Fly over to here. And then you're going to see sort of weird like stars and dust sort of come off of its wings as it sort of just disappears for a second and then reappears right next to you, trying to slam itself into you. Oh shit! And then you see it cast a spell. They move, running up into you here.
Okay.
All right, and so it's going to be. It runs up to it, teleports towards you, and then it makes a strike. And if that strike hits, it does some extra force damage.
Okay. I'm gonna swap weapons when it. Wait, I guess would I have a penalty to shoot for the area?
No,
effect?
there's no.
I don't think so.
So, if it still counts as a range attack, even though it's an area attack.
Okay.
So it will trigger reactions if somebody has a reactive strike. That's something you need to worry about. But you don't have any penalties or anything like that.
Okay. Then we're good. We're good.
All right. Here's the. It's gonna try and bite you. Fly and then blink charge bite.
Bite me, are ya?
Just missing. All right. All right. That's his turn. As this turns and you see it disappear again
Oh. Dang it.
as it warps.
Glad I didn't switch my
All
weapon.
right. That's the end of his turn.
Gonna pump fake me like that. I say, you better come at the queen. You better come prepared.
Quick.
All right, so Quig is gonna command Cheese. Get over there, robot. Do what you're supposed to do. And so my first action, we're gonna activate Cheese, and then Cheese is going to. What's his movement? His movement's.
It's flying. He has a 20-foot fly speed and a 40-foot land speed. And his
So-
fly speed is based off a rocket jet, so he can just fly like normally.
Okay, so I want to activate thrusters and use both of his abilities or both of his actions to
Okay.
basically fly into this thing.
All right.
The big headbutt. I love it. Bonk.
Yeah, he would have got to right
Can you
here.
turn him sideways, please? Just for.
Oh, is that close enough? Is that wait? He moves
Yeah, that's
20
what-
feet per. Or
Yeah, 20 feet. 20 feet per. So he would have got right there. And yes, that's still within range.
okay. So yeah,
Bonk.
All right.
So then
you
he has to make a.
reflex save.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Oh. No.
All right. Clearly succeeds. Gets out of the way just in time.
And
All
then
right.
for Quig's action, he's going to, or for my second action. How far is that? That's 55. I will stride. I guess I'll stride. And then.
So remember, you currently you are untethered. So
Oh, okay.
So
then-
movement, you have to use the push off action, which pushes you in one straight line, 15 feet. But you have a
I have
jetpacks,
jetpacks, I think. Yeah, so I'm gonna
So
activate.
you have to spend an action to activate it, and then for 1 minute you can just have a fly speed of 20 feet, and you're just off guard, but you're not considered clumsy for being untethered.
Okay. So is activating the jetpack and flying. Is that one or just it just?
Yeah, one
I can-
action. That is one action.
Okay. Okay, so I activate the jetpack, and then can I move on that same, or do I have to move with the second action?
You move on the activating it. You get to move when you activate it.
Okay, so then I'll move over here, and then I will.
High off the thing. Are you? Did you fly up at all?
How high up is the dragon?
Dragon currently he would be actually he's pretty much on top of the rock right now. So level with you where you are right now.
Okay, then I would probably only be like 5 feet off the ground.
Okay.
And then I will fire from my last action. I'll fire my pistola.
Okay.
One strike flame pistol. Oh, it's not loaded. Let me, I guess, load
Yeah,
it.
you would have it loaded.
Okay, and then.
Nice.
All right, yeah, that hits. Roll the damage. Oh, wait a second. This is the laser rifle?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me just check something
Sorry.
quick. Oh, no, never mind. You're good. Never mind. All right, yeah, that hits. Here's the damage. Damage goes through. All right, takes it.
Like that.
Yep.
All right, and that's my turn.
All right. Big.
All right. In my 6 hands, I have a free hand. I have my needle gun. I have a med patch advance. I have a commando serum. How many is it? And then another free hand, which is holding the rope. All right, in my 2 active hands, I have the commando serum and I have the needle gun. All right, first action I'm gonna do is I'm going to do a. This one is 30 feet. How far away did you move? Bummer. All right, I can get these 2. All right.
I'm sorry. I forgot something. Both Quig and Quick, I need you guys to give me this save before at the start of your turns.
But what if I'm dead? All right, I'll roll.
All right, so Quig would have been frightened 1, and you would also be frightened 1.
Okay.
That. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep moving. We're good.
All right. All right. First action, I'm going to shoot Ziv. I'm gonna do inject serum, and I'm gonna shoot Ziv with a commander serum. So let me roll the temp HP. So Ziv will get 12 temp HP and a +5 bonus to all speeds. For a minute.
Okay.
Alright. Second action. Let's see here. You still have a little bit of temp HP, but I think you took some damage, right, Rekka?
I only have 2 temp HP left, yeah. But you're dead, so I don't know how.
Well, once I shot Ziv, you realized I'm not actually dead.
Oh, get the hell out, you dramatic son! What the hell are you doing?
It was a ruse. Listen, all right? We all fight in our own ways, and I need you to kill it. So you better hang in there. And I'm going to do a hang in there on Rekka.
Better hang in there.
So it's going to be a DC 29 diplomacy. I think this is the one where if I fail, I can't do it anymore, right? Or is that the other one? Let me check.
Can't use again.
Yeah. So failure, you can't do it for 1 minute. Or failure, you can't do it again for 1 hour.
Okay. So in that case, I'm going to do a practiced influencer to have advantage. So here's my diplomacy. Oh, I should have put the one roll twice and take the higher, right?
Roll again.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, we got a success.
All right, so since it's going to be, I think, 15 temp or 10?
Keep it to your level.
10 plus 5, so 15 total.
Yeah, 15. So you get 15 temp HP.
Okay, sick.
And that lasts a minute. And then I've got one more action. Let's see here. No one's like super hurt. I'm okay with having a free hand right now. I think what I'm going to do is, can I take cover behind Rekka on the ground here?
I mean, you're prone, so you can take cover.
You can take cover on the ground, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll take cover.
Right.
So let me click. Start with the T. Take cover. Is this standard? I'm guessing.
Because you're just on the ground out in the open. Since you're prone on the ground out in the open, I believe this is.
It says select a level of cover, lesser, standard, greater, prone.
Yeah, prone. Then it'll be prone.
Okay. All right, I got my cover. That's all 3 actions.
All right, Rekka, you're up.
All right. Taking her damn head. All right, and then she'll swing her gun back around and point it at this guy. And it's gonna just charge up like a little kind of static laser beam. It's just gonna fire up this little I guess it's cold damage, but it looks like cold lightning. And it was kind of shoot it up over at this guy. He's just within the range of my 40 feet, so we'll do the primary target thing first, and then the area attack.
Yep.
Go.
Alright, misses.
Yeah. Reroll. What did we roll? Roll 8 again. Yeah, I'll reroll it. Good shit. Classic hero points. Okay. Alright, then the area
All right.
fire then.
See here. Okay, so
Guns don't jam, do
Is it-
they?
yeah, no, guns don't jam. But let me just check something real quick here. That was a critical failure. So 1 second. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. You're good. You're good.
Okay. And that's the
Right.
area fire.
Yep. Okay. Reflex save. All right, not one.
Sick.
All right, roll the damage as if you did a critical. All right,
Well,
this is a cold weapon, right?
Just roll damage, yeah, just cold
This
damage.
is a cryo weapon, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me find out the critical specialization for cryo. Cryo is weapon freezes parts of the target, making it hard for them to move their body. The target is clumsy 1 until the start of their next turn.
Okay. And
All right.
he also
There's no save. There's no save. It's just clumsy.
Hell yeah. Alright, and they're also suppressed. And they're stunned 1 because he quickly failed.
Oh wow.
He gets a minus 20 foot to speed. He gets a minus $1 attack. He's stunned 1. I guess he's clumsy now too.
All right.
And I grin as it freezes
He
part of
takes
his wing to the
doubles.
as it freezes part of his wing to the rock a little bit, and then last action, I guess the barricade. You can use a thing to take cover. No, I think we just want to look at all my feats, make sure I'm not missing anything here. Oh no, we'll do bring it on. Yeah, so we yell at it to come get us. Oh, hold on, there's a button for this. Hold on, there it is. Fly effect. Alright, cool, that's my turn.
All right. Storm's turn. Let me see here. All right. Everyone here. Let me see. All right. With them getting sort of hit and rocked like that, the sort of storm churns and flashes, and something in your mind is sort of becoming a bit cloudy. I need everybody to give me this will save. As cosmic radiation seeps into your psyche.
Into my psyche. No, that's my brain juices.
Oh man, a lot of failures. All right, failure. You're gonna take all this damage.
Hold mine. I
mental
don't see
damage.
mine.
Does the force field block
Yeah,
mental damage?
No,
Okay.
What if
All right,
you got a 20.
um,
You got 24. It's right under the
Okay.
save. You got 24,
Alright.
which was a failure.
I got it.
And if you failed, you are also stupefied 1, clumsy 1, and enfeeble 1 for 1 round. I'll drag it on to everybody.
So I have resistance to all
Um,
damage. That wasn't him that did it though. That was the storm.
That was a storm, yeah.
Okay, but I'm still resistant to damage. I'm more resistant to his damage, so
Yeah.
okay.
And who else would have got stupefied? Quick. And then also clumsy.
my brain!
And enfeeble.
You lost me. Ricky.
Come on, nap time's over.
All right. Cheese is immune to it because it's a mental effect.
Nice.
All right. And then now, let me do another 1d5. 2. All right, Civ. Actually, no. I think 2 is cheese. Yeah, 2 is cheese. It's cheese. All right, cheese gets hit by errant. Gets attacked by errant debris. All right, hits. There's damage.
For a second, I read that as Errant Darby.
Oh yeah, I did say errant Darby.
I have cheese selected.
No. Might have both of you guys. Oh, I think I had you targeted. That's why.
Oh, okay.
I'll apply it to him.
Okay, thanks.
All right. And that's the storm's turn. All right, Civ, you're up.
Okay. I would like to sustain my wisp.
All right. He's making another will save, right?
Yes.
What's the
Let's
DC?
see. So many things open trying to read everything. Where is it? Oh, here it is. It's a...
I believe there's probably a 29, right?
I can recast it for you. And,
28.
28 currently is your will DC.
Oh.
Yep.
People said.
You're not casting any
Oh,
spell
yeah,
right
not
now.
yeah. No.
Yeah.
It's
Just
just
sustaining.
sustain. I just wanted to
Right.
pull it back up.
right.
And
All right, so they succeeded. So
Okay.
still not distracted by it.
And then may I let's see. How far are you? Okay, so if I move here, I have +10 to spells, right? With the untethered? The gravity?
So because you put yourself with what you call it your personal gravity.
Uh-huh.
For you, you're in low gravity for everything you do. So you can move around like normal. But throwing weapons. So if you throw something,
Oh, if I
it's-
throw
it's-
something. Okay.
it's 5 times its distance.
Okay. Let's stride some more. You see, it's 5. Did it reset? No. You know what? I don't want to move. I just want to go here. It's fine.
Okay.
I
First action
will-
sustain. Second action move right there.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna try and stumble the dragon. I'll try and stumble
Stumble?
the dragon. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh no, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I will recall knowledge the dragon to try and find out is this thing immune to electricity? That's what I will ask myself.
Alright, let me see here. No idea. Not
Okay.
sure. Alright, that was your last action?
Yeah.
Alright, your field goes away. For this turn. Alright, alright, that's your turn. Next up is the monster. Alright, he was stunned 1, so that goes away, he loses 1 action. Alright, he is not happy with you, Raka.
Oh, that's my plan.
You see what you call it? Let me see here. All right. It's going to They could do this. We can get everybody. Many people. All right, you see sort of the antenna on its head sort of curl and sort of line up with his wings. His wings are sort of shaped up, and there seems to be like sort of a pocket of space in between its antenna and its wings along its back as it sort of lines up with you, Rekka. And it's going to release this rail cannon.
Oh my god. Oh shit, force damage. Hell yeah.
Do it from right here. Second hit.
Trying to get quick too.
I'm dead, bro. I would have tried to shoot
Not
me.
anymore.
No, I
Oh, you
can't.
did,
No,
yeah, you did, yeah, you did again. You did it. Yeah, you did it again.
I'm
Alright,
so
there you go.
fucking dead right now, bro.
There you go.
Super dead.
Alrighty. Let's see it.
Rekka would be in as well. Oh, did it not?
Does he just like destroy the bridge too? Is it just like Alright. Do I have any I think it's just take this.
Be for Cheese and Rekka.
Cheese and Rekka. Or cheese. Let's see.
All right, Cheese. That's a failure.
Oof.
Hold on. I have an augment here. What does this do? This is a cardiac accelerator. I thought it lets me get a +1 bonus to reflex saves. But it's just saying it gives me a bonus to climb, stride, or swim. But I thought it control.
No.
I'll reroll.
Right.
Got
Better. Success. All right. So, Cheese got a failure, and Rekka got a success. There's the damage.
Oh my god.
That's nothing. Glad I did not crit fail.
Yeah.
Alright, trying to.
All right, but that's the and at the end of the creature's
damage.
turn.
Laugh.
Because that suppressed.
Yeah, suppressed an armor storm.
Yeah.
I am
All
the
right.
tank.
Yeah. All right, and then at the end of its turn, you see a teleport next to one of these.
Oh, you
these
better not
orbs.
eat that orb. You better not eat that orb. Yep, he's gonna eat
It's, it's looking right at it.
He's gonna eat that orb, guys. Absorb it before you can get it.
All right, Quig, you're up.
You dare.
Hmm.
Eat it.
Cheese. I'm gonna command Cheese to.
Oh damn, she's slow.
So remember, what you can do is do modify first. As long as he's within 30 feet of you, you can modify, do a little healing thing, and then give him command to do something. You know.
Can he modify
Right here.
heal?
Yeah, one of your modifications for your drone, I believe, is.
No, there's a glitch reduction. I don't see a heal.
Let me look. It's in one of your feats. They're not all in the same location. It's the one that's under drone, I believe. So yeah, desperate repair. Your drone gains temporary hit points equal to your level plus your intelligence modifier.
Where is that?
So on your feats, there's one called drone.
I do not see drone. I see modified
No, level
drone.
1.
Oh, level 1.
Under your class feats.
Oh, I got
Like
you. I got you.
the
Yeah.
feats. Yeah.
Drone hits. Okay. Well, then I'll
have
spend
those
first
two.
action modify. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And
You can give him 2 temp HP.
and then.
All right. So the temp HP is equal to your level. Your level plus your intelligence modifier. So 15 temp HP.
Okay, so he gets 15 temp HP. Okay.
You got it. All right. So that was first action is to command it. To modify.
Yeah, and then I will command him, and he will do 2 action ram slam. And charges at least 20 feet. Can I hit?
You want to touch? Are you trying to touch this this chaotic energy storm ball?
No, I'm just gonna ram slam the dragon. Oh, it's too many.
Ram slam. Thank you, ma'am.
Alright, so you fly up towards him.
And then make
you're
a
gonna do
battering ram.
A big
battering
bomb.
ram check. Yep. Okay.
Rip.
Misses.
All right, and then for the last action, I think Quig's just gonna take a shot at the dragon.
Right.
Oh, I thought it has a. It's telling me I have to reload it again. I thought it has a clip, or does it not?
It does have a clip. I guess I think they might have not set up the thing like a magazine.
I'll just reload it and then.
Yeah. Oh. It hits. Making me that damage. All right, 15. Takes it.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Quick, you're up.
Alright. Unfortunately, I have 0 way to heal Cheese, but I could heal Quig. Wreck is doing okay. Currently in my hand, I have my needle gun and a free hand. I would like to make this thing my asset, but so far.
It's like the meme with all the calculations, but it's just like zooming in on a dead corpse. As you think about everything you're gonna do before you reveal that you're not dead.
I've literally been thinking about that this whole time as I lay still as a rock. All right. Heal Quig. All right. Quig's gonna first action stand up. I do now realize getting Kip up would be fucking giga as hell for
Yeah.
this build. So that'll be the next iteration of Quig if you ever play again. All right, I'm gonna stride. Ah!
Wait, you have a way of being untethered, of not stopping yourself from being untethered?
Oh well, I was holding onto the rope. All right.
Oh, so when you pretend to be dead, you were still holding on to the rope.
Yeah. He was
of
hanging
course.
off it.
I don't
like a
drop.
rag
I don't. It
Okay,
doesn't
okay,
say.
okay.
It doesn't say I drop anything. in my hand.
Yeah. You're good. Okay.
You know, if you even would, because it's just really cool in my head. I'm using 2 hands to kind of like, have you ever like pulled yourself on a rope through water?
Yeah.
You shot
Two
yourself?
of my
Right,
hands are
so
doing that.
You stood up, and then second action you stride holding onto the rope.
Yep.
Right here. Right.
Yep. And then I can't get him, so I'm gonna just try to acquire asset on him. All right, wish me luck. Acquire asset. Oh, it's saying it's not loaded again. I don't know why. I just used it. Oh, maybe that's because I tried putting a new mag in this for you during the downtime. Here's my strike.
Misses.
I'm re-rolling it.
Right.
Oh, I'm
All right.
snake.
All right. As you fire towards him and critically miss, there's a moment where you see it looks at you. Its antennas shake. Sort of the world, light around him seems to warp a bit, and it's going to use a reaction.
Uh-huh.
It's going to use, where is it? All right. All right, so it's gonna target. Let me see. It'll probably target. It doesn't like Rekka. It's gonna target Rekka. So I need you to make me the strike again.
Oh, and here comes the nat 20, dude.
It's fine.
Dude, it's literally loaded, bro. Why does it keep telling me this?
Hold on, let me go
Probably because it's
ahead.
not a magazine. It's just like a single bullet being
No,
loaded.
it's got a magazine. It's got 3
Yeah.
darts.
Yeah, it's supposed to have 3
Oh,
darts.
I didn't target Rekka. I'm sorry, but we
Hey,
can.
that was
It's
a one.
okay, it
That's
was
a
an
one.
outline.
Hey, it's all.
It's in that one.
Hey.
So
I never
you-
wanted to shoot you.
Mhm.
all right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all 3 actions.
All right.
I was really hoping it hurt me so I could die again.
All right, my turn's easy. I'm just gonna beat my fist on my chest. We're gonna activate an internal augmentation.
And 2 actions to activate your generic
And yeah,
Generation.
so her scales just start healing up over. I might as well get that going. And then my other action's going to be to reload my gun, and that's it. So
right.
reload the zero
no longer
cannon. It's no longer suppressed because
clumsy from again.
I wanted to go punch him, but he's just too far out. Let's get this going now. That's my turn.
Oh, it was clumsy from the critical failure. So that's also gone to at the end of the
Yeah.
turn.
All
right.
When do I lose this? These conditions.
So they was for 1 round. So you would lose them at the start of this as the start of the Cosmic Storm's turn, which is right now.
Okay.
Yeah. So everybody who had all those conditions can all go ahead and turn them off. So with the enfeeble and clumsy, and stupefy.
Oh,
Also, Quig, you would have lost the. We're on round 3. You would have lost the fear, I think.
Okay.
so we keep stupefied?
No, stupefy will go away too.
Okay.
All right. With the manipulation of gravity that just happened around the creature, all of a sudden, all the sort of gravity in here seems to modify itself, and everybody is sort of jettisoned towards the direction they last moved. So if you stood still,
I didn't move.
you were just lifted up.
I
Yeah,
got
if you
the
stood
mag
still,
boots.
you are just
That
you
help?
just lifted up.
boots
This
help?
mag boot will give you the +2.
Okay.
You know what mag boots do, like the item bonus to saves for
Sick.
stuff that tries to
Oh,
move you.
I see. All right, yeah.
Yeah. So if you didn't move, you are what you call it. So I need everybody to give me this.
All right.
What if
Percent up.
What if I'm holding on to a rope?
Well, you better hope you
Better
pass
hold
this
on. You
fortitude
better
save,
hold
so
on
you're
good
not.
then.
Yeah, hopefully this fortitude save you hold on.
Hold on
Oh, yeah.
gooder. Hell yeah.
I'm just saying,
All right,
if I go in the drink, it's all over quick. I'll re-roll it. This is my last one.
Hey.
Let's go.
All right, nice.
Oh.
Let's go. All's fine.
No.
Does cheese?
I'll roll that.
Okay.
I
roll
thought
that.
I swore that was Quig's dice.
Does cheese need to make that fortitude as well?
Yeah.
Yo, let's fucking go.
Oh my goodness. All right, 30 would have been a success. So we got a crit success, crit success, crit success, crit success, success.
But cheese.
All right, so Quig. So anybody? Okay, so if you succeeded, let me just check here. All right, nothing happens. So yeah, nothing happens. And Quig, because you were moving in this direction, you would have moved in that direction. So yeah, nothing happens. So yeah, you feel gravity sort of activate and sort of churn and move you guys in different directions. But you able to hold your ground, holding onto the rope. Trusting in your magic of adjusting gravity and just holding still. So that's and so now we just figure out what errant debris hit somebody.
Oh, was that you trying? That
All
was
right.
adorable.
All right, so this is Rekka.
I hope so. Me and my big mouth. Gonna grip me now.
All right, misses.
This is all right. Yeah, I just punch it.
All right, a rock flies towards you. You just smack it out the way.
Yeah.
All right, Ziv, you're up.
All right. Ziv will. Shoot, where did it go? Target the dragon, and let's try and sustain the wisp again. Oh no! I don't want to do that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm just gonna overheat the dragon.
So does overheat affect only one creature? Heat generated nearby body, technology, devices, event. But you deal 2 fire damage. Fail save. Target's held equipment. On a failed save, the target's held equipment becomes hot to the touch, unless the target drops it. They don't really have any held equipment.
So it won't do like any damage at all?
Well, it
So
targets
dragon-
one creature. It just won't affect any equipment.
Yeah.
So yeah,
it's
So you target the creature. If they had anything for them to take the damage from, it would be that.
yeah. It's just because yeah.
Wait,
We'll
still do
can you
We'll
change
still do
the?
it. Yeah.
Oh, well, it won't.
It'll still work. Like you can still target the creature. It just won't have
Okay,
the held
yeah.
equipment effect.
Yeah, that's fine.
Its duty failed save the target. A failed save the
Yeah,
target takes.
the other it takes that 15 damage if it's still holding on to it when it starts its turn.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. So it still wants to. Okay, so in this case, it's just going to be the initial fire damage. That's all. Okay with that?
Yeah, everything else is like 30 feet, so I can only really
Gotta get out
All
there.
right, succeeds.
do that. Okay.
For Flavor, you're probably overheating cheese, and it's like an exhaust port just fired
Yeah,
in
I'm
his face.
sorry, cheese. Actually, no,
Go ahead
I'm
and roll
not
damage.
sorry. I have got no emotion.
Remember, no emotions.
No emotion. I need to move.
But don't forget to roll your damage.
So it's gonna be. Oh,
All right, takes
28.
half.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Huh?
And then let's see.
Look, he's got a
Let me try
line.
and
He's got a
get-
line mouth now. So.
Geez, let's move over here.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
That's your
That'll
turn.
be my turn. Yeah.
All right, monster's turn. All right. Here. All right. I mean, it really does. I mean, it just got hurt by you now, Viv. It also doesn't like Rekka, so I think it's gonna.
But not gonna eat the orb.
It wants to eat the orb too. Okay. It's definitely gonna eat the orb. You see it chomp down onto the orb. Action. Okay.
You better not eat that orb, you big scaly windbag. I'm gonna put you in our gas tank. I'm gonna chop you up.
All right. As it eats the orb, you do see some of the energy go through it, and it looks like that energy is starting to form sort of a shield around it.
Okay.
Action. Also, as you guys have been noticing that you've been shooting it with sort of fire and ice, and it's been hurting it pretty much. you see some of those nodules that like lit up when it got hit by that energy seem to dim. Right.
Someone's got to recall knowledge. What
Alrighty.
that means.
Yep. All right. So it has 2 actions left. Let me just check something real quick here. Blah. Okay. 2. So and it's 4. So it's an extra. So extra 2. So 6. All right. You see, it fans its wings, and a bunch of lasers fly out.
Oh shit.
3 towards Civ and 3 towards you know, check something. No, they don't like. Civ was the one that just heard it recently, so it's gonna do it to Civ.
Okay.
All right, so all of these are gonna come after you, Civ. It's casting 5th level Force Barrage, 2 actions. So this would be 6 E4.
Plus 6.
2, 3,
Whatever the
5,
missiles
6. Plus 6. Yeah, plus 6. Force damage.
Let's see.
That's 21 force damage directed to you. Alright. And, oh yeah, this goes away. Great. And at the end of his turn, all right, Quig, you're up.
All right. So, oh, what do I need to do?
No, I forgot something on my end.
Oh,
Breath weapon recharge.
so Quick is gonna. Can I add on to the temp HP or no?
No, whenever you put temp HP, it replaces whichever one's the higher version was replaced.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to command action Cheese, and for his first, he will, I guess, move. And does this Painclave have reach?
It does.
I think
It
so.
does have reach. So can I can hit
Yep.
that far out? Yeah.
Mhm.
It will take a shot at him.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
All right, that hits. All right, yeah, that hits.
Cheese's best boy. Okay, so for my second, how far is my flying speed? It's 20 feet.
20. Yep.
20.
Yep.
You also, I think you hover with the jetpack though, so you could be out in space.
Yeah, you can fly
Yeah.
out in space. You don't have to be holding on to anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna, I think, use my last 2 actions to, because I don't think I can make it. How far is that?
20.
65 feet. I'll try to take a shot at him.
All right, so you fly out to there and then you take a shot.
Yeah.
All right.
That's probably not gonna do it.
All right, critical miss.
Alright.
All right. What you do see, it's a laser, and so you see the laser miss him and then get warped by gravity. The light gets bended, and it's going to use its reaction to manipulate gravity and direct it at somebody else. Quick is right there, so. Oh no, this cheese just what you call it, hit him really hard, so he's gonna redeflect it back at cheese.
So like
I need you to give me make another attack, targeting cheese.
Okay. Make another attack.
You just go ahead and remake the attack roll.
Oh, let me reload
You can just right click on the thing and just re-roll and keep new thing without using the hero point one.
Reroll and keep newer soul.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right.
Perfect.
That one. All right. All right. It misses.
Incredible.
Whew. You're my boy, cheese.
All right. That's Quig.
Never
Quick,
heard of
you're up.
Okay. Still freehand and my needle pistol. All right. I am going to. He is within 30 feet of me. That's perfect. We're gonna get him.
All right.
Drag that effect onto him, and then I'm going to try and acquire asset again.
All right. Lead by example.
Leading by example. Don't show good, dude. It's loaded, bro. Alright.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and turn it off real quick. It shouldn't cause a restart. Oh.
Oh, let's go.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Right what I
Right in his-
needed you.
With the nose.
Yeah, right in the nose, dude. Just a little
Little
fucking little poison dart right up its nose, you know? Feathers sticking out. Gonna take 20 damage. And since I crit it, I get to make a recall knowledge for free.
I
And
go
it is
for it.
Now my asset. Thank
Do you have a
God.
critical specialization with the needle?
So I only get the crit spec on weapons when it's my asset, but I think since it wasn't my asset yet. Well, it's just on a hit, your target becomes your asset. So I don't know. I don't want to try and figure out what the crit specialization is on the needle gun, dude. It's we're good. Here's my recall knowledge.
All right. Give me one question about it.
All right, I want to know why it didn't take as much fire damage that time when Cheese blasted it.
See here. Eating the orb.
Well, I figured that out. Content, I mean, like
What
mechanically.
did it
Yeah, I mean, like mechanically, what did eating the orb, like, what are the, how is eating the orb changing it? If you don't mind me revising my
Okay.
question,
So,
evil DB.
Dom's like, I clicked 12 and not 16.
Eating the orb adjusted its weaknesses and resistances.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe I should ask what weaknesses is it. That's not. But that's for the next time I crit it. All right, that's 2 actions. All right, Cheese still has 10 HP. I do think I can actually help Cheese, but he already has 10 HP. You are 40 feet away, which is tragic. You've got 15 health.
I'm about to regain 8, so.
And you can gain 8. Okay. Maybe what I will do then is I will adjust my hands. Since I already got. Okay, yeah. I'll spend my action to change my hands out. I will pull out into my current free hand a med patch advance in case someone gets hit hard. And that's
Right.
my turn.
All right, Rekka, you're up.
Okay. We're gonna move. Oh, did it do it? Oh, nice.
Hit the apply healing button. Yeah.
It also regenerates limbs, and that's pretty crazy. But we're future tech now. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna stride to here. we'll set ourselves on the rock and we'll let go with the blast of my cold laser, which I assume it's resistant to now, but I'm not that smart. So, do area fire, and we'll do the first strike against it. Primary target.
All right, that hits.
Weird question. Does the strike and the area of fire happen at the same time, or are they
The
simultaneous?
strike happens before the area fire goes off.
Okay, so after that strike, I'm gonna use my reaction to quip.
Huh?
I'm gonna
Alright.
try to demoralize it. Alright, here we go. Be good. It looks good. That's a 33.
33 against its 3. Yeah, that is a success.
Nice.
Alright, he's frightened 1. And since I am a very, very cool guy, when I frighten my asset, I cut them deep, and they do not become immune to future demoralized attempts.
Oh,
Very nice.
yeah, area fire.
All right.
And the way it happens, Rekka shoots his gun and Quick just screams like the highest pitched scream, the kind of thing that makes a dog stand up,
All right, that's a failure.
because of Get 'em and Frightened. Let's go.
Yep, because it get him and frightened.
All right.
And both of them together working together. Because both of them, they're different. They're different effects. One's a status, the other one's a circumstance. I think. Yeah. All right, and they take the full damage.
Okay. And
Not doing so good.
And they are suppressed.
Oh, and they are suppressed.
Minus
Yep.
20 for
And have a
speed and minus 1 to hit.
Alrighty.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty.
The weapon cools down.
Alrighty. Let's see here. What was this one now? Oh, it's lightning strike. All right. All right. So anybody who's on top of a rock, struck by lightning.
Quig's like, hell yeah. Oh, and cheese. Oh, I guess it's an area though. Cheese might still get hit.
No. Cheese and Quig are good.
Sick.
It's the cheese.
All right. Success. All right. All you guys are gonna take half this damage. All right. Let's figure out who gets hit by this errant debris.
Megga just starts laughing like a crazy person as she's struck by lightning but takes no damage.
All right.
from
Quick.
it.
Okay.
I look over and he dies. He might actually die.
No, I don't. I don't have my reaction. I don't have
Oh
my
no!
reaction.
He might actually get really done.
I live!
Okay.
Unless it does over like 100 damage.
38 damage.
God damn!
Yeah, you got hit by a crit.
Rock.
Alright, I'm just gonna pretend the force field doesn't exist anymore, and I'm gonna mental math it, because right-clicking this thing down is so cumbersome. Alright, 38. I had already taken 10, I have 15. That's 25. So I need to take 13 more. I'm at 80. Or 82.
All right. That's the cosmic storm. All right. Viv.
Alright, after taking the blast from the dragon, I'm gonna look down at my wounds and just say, I don't think I liked that. So I'm going to target it and point my finger at it, and let's see if you like this, and I will cast Wave of Warning at it. But I won't let it bounce. I will just leave it on the dragon.
All right. Right, just a success. All right,
Okay.
target takes half damage. All right, takes it.
And can I do a recall knowledge to try and figure out what this thing is weak against?
All right, yeah, go for it. All right. So yeah, you recognize this thing as a cosmic wyvern. Is a dragon that has the cosmic trait, and so it's not affected by zero. Like it never has any problems existing in 0G. The question you asked was about its weakness. It has a weakness currently right now. Looking at it, you can tell it has a weakness to energy damage. So that's fire, electric, cold, and acid or sonic.
Okay.
Let me see here. Yeah. Okay.
That is my turn.
All right. Wyvern's up. Has all of his actions too. Let me see here. Oh, I forgot. Oh wow, it has that. Okay. Let me see here. It's going to use 2 actions to do a cosmic fury frenzy. All right. So it flies and makes 2 shots while it's flying. All right. It's going to fly in this direction towards this other orb. As it does, it's going to take a shot at you, Rekka. Here's the shot.
Try and beat it.
Is that you, Rekka? Alright, misses because of the suppress and the frighten. And then the second one is going to be at Quick. Also shot it pretty bad. Shoot at it Quick. All right, and a miss. Lands next to this orb, and then it's gonna use his last action to eat it.
Now, stop it! That's our gas. We need our warp drive. Try the black.
Yeah, do.
I kill it quicker.
All right, and let's see.
Unless we shove it inside the gas tank.
16.
Who's that? Was that quick, right?
I
Yeah.
missed. And then it ate an
Yeah,
orbit
yeah,
heal a
yeah.
little bit, I think.
Oh. Rip.
All right. You see sort of the energy shielding him grows and covers him again. And the nodules that seem to be lighting up every time you shot it with an energy weapon seem to dim completely. All right, that's his turn.
All right. So first one, we're gonna command cheese
Oh, it's no longer fun.
to move once and attack.
Right.
It's slowly hovering after it, slicing it up. But
All right, that's a hit.
it'd be really funny if it was a cheese grater. The pain blade.
Damage. It
And
seems to be all absorbed by its shielding.
Eesh. And then I'm gonna fly 20 feet this way, and for my last action, take a shot at it as well.
Right.
Load it.
You shouldn't have to reload it anymore.
Oh, okay.
All right, misses.
Rip. That's my turn.
All right. Next is quick.
Okay. Alright, let's assess here. Alright, Rekka. It's like they don't even need me. Quig, I'm missing health. Quig is missing health. Alright, I'm going to... first action, I will do a... inject serum. And I will shoot Quig.
Do you have any soldiers on your team last time?
I did, I think. Weren't you playing a soldier, Dom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They weren't like me.
I tell you. Damn, dude. Tell you about it later. So I said I had a med patch advanced. So let me use one of those. You're gonna get this healing. 30 HP.
Sick,
and that
dude.
med patch effect on you. And then with my newly free hand, I'm going to battle medicine myself.
Nice.
Are you gonna get him first before you do it?
Oh, would that? No, I don't think so, right? Because doesn't that just give me a status bonus damage?
Well, no,
I
if
don't
you
plan.
do get him on him, then you battle menace yourself. That does the lead by example.
Yeah, but the lead
Sure,
by
that-
example just
it-
gives me a circumstance bonus to damage rolls.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Plus, yeah, and I want to use my actions for something different. Okay, alright, so I'm a battle medicine myself. It's 3 wins. We'll do it at expert.
Oh. 38.
Oh, dang, look at that.
Wow. 36.
So I'll heal 36. And then for my last action, I'm gonna turn around to Rekka, and I'm going to heal them. I'm gonna... Where's it at? Oh, it's a skill feat. Oh yeah, that's what
You don't
it's
have to.
called.
I'm
It's
gonna
like-
heal
it's-
8, which will top me
Trust-
off.
Just let it happen, dude. Alright. Where's the action for it? I guess I'll just click it on the feats part. I'm gonna kiss it better. So I'm gonna make a deception check on you as I heal you, you know?
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna do treat wounds before deception.
Are you doing expert?
Yeah, I'm gonna do expert.
The DC 20 deception check.
Okay. Well, actually, I'll do
it's 22.
master. I'll do master.
Master? So this is
It's
a DC
25,
32. 32.
Okay, we ball.
Oh, sorry, 30. Sorry, it's just a 30. It's just a 30. So, all right. So then, I believe treat wounds. Let me just check something. Treat wounds when you do it as master. We gain 30. So it's 2d8 plus 30, and you get half of that as 10 HP.
Alright. Oh, I gotta do slash roll. 2d8 plus 30.
Wow.
So yeah,
Right, you get half of that.
10.
18 temp HP.
Oh wow, that's cool.
As he lies to you to make you think that you're getting healed, but you're actually just getting
I just show my art and like it's gonna sneer at him. Talk about boundaries when we get back to the ship, furball.
Bro, that was a 37 deception, bro. You think I'm putting in work, man.
Yes, I do.
You believe it.
I just don't like the way you did it when you said you were gonna kiss it better. That didn't really sit well.
That's just the name of the feed, bro. It's just the name of the feed.
Kiss
No,
it.
no.
All right, that's your turn.
All right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Rekka,
All right.
you're next.
I want to go kick its ass. All right. We're going to one action. Yeah, we'll just go. This is just so we'll drop our weapon. We're gonna do one action to activate our jump boost to do a 20-foot kind of fly for just the turn. As we fly, we're gonna draw our Doshko, and just gonna scream out for what does these guys worship? Domoratosh. Moratosh, witness me! And then I'm gonna fly up and cut its stupid leg off.
Okay.
So we'll do in the last action. Oh wait, so one action jump, dropped it as a free action. So I'm gonna do the area attack with the Doshko. So then we'll do the first strike of it as the
Was
primary
it
target.
pulling out also an action?
Oh no, you're right. So just the regular strike then.
Yeah.
All right. 15, that's not gonna be enough. Oh well. That's my turn.
All right.
I'll land with a clunk as it dodges me.
All right. No longer suppressed. Alrighty. All right.
Not like
Cosmic
that
Storm.
mattered. It just teleports around anyway.
All right. Let's see here. All right. Cosmic Storm. What are you doing this round? It is the. I need everybody to go ahead and give me the will save as a. Cosmic. You gain cosmic insight as cosmic radiation seeps inside your psyche. Oh, that enthusiasm! I forgot you had the enthusiasm thing. That's the reason why you failed.
This
I'll
is
reroll,
the
I'll
price you
reroll.
pay to have 6 hands. It's the only ancestry heritage or ancestry with a negative, but 6 hands, bro. I'm
Alright.
over eager, bro.
All right. So if you failed, you take this full damage, which it looks like everybody but Civ did. Civ, you take none. Also, if you failed, you are stupefied 1, clumsy 1, and enfeebled 1 for the round. Until it's the start of the next Cosmic Storm's next turn. Go ahead and add that to everybody.
Was it clumsy, stupefied, and what? Oh, there it is.
I got you.
Okay.
Oh no, you're not clumsy too. All right. There you go. Alrighty. All right, and then we find out who errant debris hits. All right, Rekka. All right, misses.
I punch it in anger again because I missed this guy.
Alright.
I point my Doshko at him.
Alright.
It's like, get down here.
Civ, you're up.
All right, I would like to shift my energy.
Also, notice that you do have a 30-foot fly speed.
Yes.
You can fly if you need to, and because you have your personal gravity, you're okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was worried about flying and messing with the gravity stuff. That's good to know. Thank you. And I will do another wave of warning
All right.
on this guy.
Does shift energy affect mental damage?
It just says when you cast a spell in this reality, shift the damage. Let's see. That it deals damage spell instead deals a different type of damage.
All right, awesome. So, yeah.
They make their own reality.
So
Remember,
that deals
Dom.
damage to spell. Oh yeah, make your own reality. Types of damage type determined. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because you don't get to choose. So yeah, just whatever damage type. All right, go for it. Let me see if the see this will save.
Brain melting waves are actually acid.
All right, gets a success.
Okay.
Take half. Takes half. Not doing so good.
He's got a frowny face now.
Yeah.
Got him on the ropes.
All right.
It is my turn.
All right. Targeting you, Rekka. He's gonna unleash his draconic fury.
Dang it! I don't have him suppressed. This is gonna hurt. Ay.
2 claws attacks and a jaw attack in any order they want. Yeah. It's gonna be a jaw, claw.
They just call it a fight, man. Like
They don't want to get sued. They don't want the Pinkertons to be sent to them, you know?
claw,
Why is
jaw,
Claw
bro.
okay? Why is Claw okay then? Okay, bring it on.
Who's getting jawed, bro? It sounds sexual. I don't like it.
All right, here's the jaw.
Okay.
Hits the damage.
All right.
All right. With the successful jaw attack, he's gonna use a free action.
Yeah.
Improve grab. All right, so here's the athletics check to try and grab you. Grab. All right, a success. You are grabbed, and then here's the claws coming. Not one. All right, and then the last one. Just hits because of the off. Oh. All right, here's the damage.
Okay. Here.
All right, and then let me see here. At the end of his turn, teleports.
Teleport me with it? Or is it just teleport away?
No,
Oh, he's no longer grabbing
no.
me.
Yeah, he's no longer grabbing you.
Okay.
He gets next to his orb.
Big. Ow. Go with the orb.
All right, Quig, you're up.
Alright, so first one, I'm gonna command Cheese. And Cheese is gonna travel 20 feet and make a battering ram attack.
All right, you're doing battering ram. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn.
Misses.
Alright, and then I will make a shot with the pistol. Still tells me it's not loaded. So, first one.
Miss.
And then I'll make another one at map.
And that hits.
Did it do map? I don't think it did map.
No, I didn't do map. I don't see map in there, so that would have missed then.
Okay. Yeah, that's my
All
turn.
right. All right. Oh, dang it.
Sorry.
I'm just not used to it. That's all. I gotta remember that you guys actually pressed the button. I'll tell you right now, you guys are like the first players I've ever had that actually pressed this button.
I never pressed the button, dude. I didn't even know pressing the button was an option.
All right, quick.
All right. Damn, Rekka got hurt. Quig got hurt. All right. We're gonna do a get him. I'm not gonna lead by example. And then I'm going to do a no, that won't come into effect. Alright, I will just do a where is it? Not the I know. Yeah, I have so many actions on my damn sheet. I'm gonna do a hang in there on Rekka. So here's my diplomacy.
I mean, in that case, aren't you leading by example then? Because you're in desperate times when you use a healing action, right?
Yeah, but I think it only gives me a bonus to. Let me look. Whether you're cool, you give me. Oh wow, this is just so good. Why don't I ever do that? Oh, my action sheet. That's why. Oh, it is.
If you lead
Once
by
per
action,
hour.
yeah, if you lead by example, your allies also get a +1 circumstance bonus to damage rolls against that target.
Oh, yeah, I should be doing that. Dude,
And
I'll
actually,
probably-
since you're level 10, since you're level 10, that damage is actually a +3.
Wow, Envoy's kind of complicated. That's in leadership style through desperate times. Okay.
Actually,
Or,
acts of leadership
well, it
are
says
administer first aid,
administer-
battle medicine, using healing items on an ally,
well, I'm not technically administering first aid.
or doing battle
It's not
medicine.
a healing
Okay.
item,
Tag, though.
but I
Okay. Yeah, it has a
I-
healing tag. For now, I'll say. I mean, I feel like that would make sense. That's your whole thing is about using actions that relate to healing your allies. So
okay.
I'll say this counts. Let me go ahead and put the.
Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Well, here's my diplomacy check. I click it here, guys.
Put just the action.
Oh, I failed.
All right.
So I
To the
can't
target. Can't do it
do
again for
that
1
one
minute.
anymore. All right. You encourage allies until the beginning of your next turn. All right. I'm going to do a. Since I'm pretty sure it might have its breath weapon back, I'm gonna do a steal yourselves. So, for my this is my second action, right? Yep. Oh no, I get him, and then I do that. So this is my last action. So I'm gonna do a brace for a steal yourself. So if you want, if you're within 60 feet of me, you can use an action to brace for impact, and you get temporary hit points equal to 7 for a minute. And also, this will be leading by example. So they get the +1 status bonus to saving throws against effects that deal damage for 1 turn.
So I guess in this case, since you used this, you didn't use a. This was your last action. You're not gonna get the lead by example benefit for this one.
Okay.
'Cause you need to do it and then do something that affects lead by example. So you didn't have any other
Okay.
actions afterwards.
Well,
You just get
it's
the
a hard,
the base one.
it's a hard world out here. If you want, you can spend an action to get temp HP,
Yeah, with a 2+ half your level.
and that's my turn.
Alrighty. Rekka, you're up.
Okay. We're just gonna run back across the bridge. Try and chase this guy. I want to just run a jump on him and grab him, but he's just gonna teleport away.
I mean, if you want to jump, you can jump towards him.
No, it's fine. Here, and I'll do my area attack. Like. All right. Okay. So primary target first.
Yep.
A 1. Pick. And then the area thing.
Right.
So. This.
I believe there's something that happens if you critically fail on the primary.
Primary
Yeah.
target?
Your primary target. Yeah. That affects their save. Make the reach.
No, it's just if I hit them, they get a failure instead of success.
Okay,
I think that's what it's saying. Okay,
We
and
hit
then.
right.
Wish I had a. I don't know what that's doing. There's a checkbox for rolling swipe, but it doesn't really seem like it's doing anything.
Yes, okay. So I just need to do a
Reflex.
reflex save, and it's going to be based off of 32. All right, it's a success.
Ugh. Okay. So then it'll take half the damage. And not be suppressed. So yeah, so if I had hit the first one, even if you got a success, you would have got a failure instead.
Failure. Yes.
Yeah. All right, so half that, and that's it. I'm done.
All right. All right. Cosmic Storm. At the start of your turn, you guys lose the all the debuffs: the enfeeble, stupefied, and clumsy. All right. This one is the gravity. I need you guys make those fortitude saves as you are flung in the direction that you last moved. If you didn't move, you're flung up in the air.
Two.
All right. So Rekka, you
guess
had
I'd run
moved
into him.
in this direction.
Is he an obstacle?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me check something quick. Yeah. You would have bumped into him. All right. So if you took a failure, quick, you would just be flung up in the air. So you'll be 15 feet up in the air, and you are now completely untethered, clumsy, and off guard.
I need someone to help me.
Let me see who else failed. Cheese succeeded, I believe. Yeah, Cheese succeeded, and Quick, you failed. I think the last time you moved was this direction, so you can get flung 15 feet towards this way.
All right.
And then let me see here. Success on Ziv, you're okay. All right.
Are they an object?
Yeah. So here's the.
Now, is it another basic reflex save?
No. It's you take whatever the based off of the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, based off of the basic fortitude save that you just did. All right. Alrighty. And then we find out who the errant debris is. All right, 2. That's Cheese. Oh no, Cheese.
My boy Cheese.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's a critical hit.
Gee.
Oh no, high damage.
No,
Man down.
He's destroyed.
Man down.
A big rock caves in his center console, the center module.
All right. He's smacked by the rock and he's just floating there, spinning in 0G.
Aw.
All right. That's the Cosmic Storm's turn. Viv, it's your turn.
Okay, I will. Fly this way.
All right.
I'll fly over here, and then I would like to just do another wave of warning. Which, yeah, wave of warning
All right.
on this guy.
He's gotta fail eventually.
Yeah, eventually we're going to
He's got a
maybe
crazy
one
will
reality
save.
I can hit.
Mhm.
He will fail.
Like a
All right. I mean, So just so you know, one thing you could do, since that has like a 500-foot range and your warp reality has a 100-foot range, you could put your warp area in there, and then cast this. And if they were to say critically succeed that save, you can make them reroll with your reaction. Just as an idea of what you can do.
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's do that. We'll warp reality on the boy. You know what? Let's get here, and then
Right.
you'll
Then
cast
let's
the spell.
let's see what he does on the thing. All right, he just was regular success. So
Success.
you
Okay.
take half.
We'll take it.
We're going.
Okay.
He's not happy though. All right, monster's turn. All right. Let me see here. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. You're very smart, Remy. But all right,
What are you trying to say?
it's gonna go over to here. Land on this rock. You see the wings and antennas line up again.
Oh.
Uses rail cannon.
I'm 15 feet in the air, bro.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, that's true. All right.
It would
You
be
like
funny
that?
to die in the air.
Oh, just
Yeah.
me? Oh.
Let me see if I can get this right.
Oh.
All right. Is there a way you can get both? Probably not. All right, so it'll be Quig and Rekka.
Not with a 5-foot line, I don't think. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Like some good dice now. Oh my gosh, the targeting thing.
There you go.
Alright. Use my cardiac
Damn it.
accelerate- Oh no, it's still an item bonus. Doesn't matter. Alright.
Oh, you rolled with cheese, so it was a 2 plus. What is your reflex save?
Plus
Bonus.
21.
Plus 21.
Yeah.
So plus 21, that would have been an extra 4. An
Yeah.
extra 4 would have been a
Regular failure or
21. So never mind, that still would have been a critical failure.
no? It would be a 23 for an extra 4.
A 23?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you got a 19. 19,
21.
sorry. I'm looking at the 17. Sorry, 19. So it would have been a 23. 23 would have been a regular failure. Yep.
Okay. Whew.
All right. So both of you guys get regular failures. Here's the damage. Full damage. All right. That's his turn. You can see it's like breathing heavy, even though it doesn't breathe.
All right. So Quig is just gonna let it rip.
Killed your boy. Nice.
All right.
Oh my
Let me see.
goodness.
I'm gonna use my reaction to do a high pitched spree.
All right.
In range? Oh yeah.
Yep. No, I feel like that cat right now.
And then I will do a second shot at map. Oh, it was right there.
Yeah.
You got one action left.
Whatever, map 10. We're gonna do it.
Bang, bang, bang.
This is what you get when you kill my boy.
It's just a blind rage. Ah!
All right. right, quick.
All right. Do I have any way to get to the ground?
You can like spend an action to like shoot in a direction to try and push off, and you move half your land speed.
Okay.
You can like shoot
Yeah.
shoot up in the air to push yourself down.
All
Spend
right.
an action to move.
I'll do that.
All right.
Even though I have a silenced needle gun, fuck it. Half my speed will put me on the
any
ground.
type of force can push you down.
Half my speed will push me onto the ground.
All right.
I'm gonna battle medicine Rekka.
I have some HP to heal now.
Or clumsy.
One of these.
$48. Oh, damn. All right, and then my last action, it'll be another get 'em onto the.
Would you have done the get him before you battle medicine?
Yeah, if I had played this character for 10 levels and knew what I was doing, probably, yeah.
All right. All right.
That's a reasonable assumption.
Yep. All right.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, Rekka.
Alright.
Get him!
Yeah. We'll do our jump boost. I know! I'm trying to fucking get him, just my dice suck. Yeah, we'll do our jump boots to fly it at 20 feet with the thing held high through the air, and we'll try and cut him in half. Like I
Right.
said. Alright, so this is gonna be primary target first. Okay. Fucking broken 27? Not missing anything, am I? No. It's just, alright, and then, area attack.
All right. Reflex save.
Wish there was just a button I could do it. 43? 43
He rolled really high.
Was that a crit success?
Yeah,
Right.
I think that's Chris.
Oh, so, okay, yeah, so just another one of my turns just wasted. Okay, go. Keep going. Let's go. Let's wrap it up.
I don't control these dice. All right. That was a 19. All right. Cosmic Storm.
To make it
All
feel
right.
better, that means it could go higher.
Sorry, what do I need to do?
Let's see here. Oh boy. Oh no. He's on a rock.
You put him on the rock.
I know.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right. Let me see here. It is a lightning bolt.
Oh.
Anybody's on a rock.
Yeah.
Why did I put him on a rock?
Dude, he's got a plus fucking 30 or some shit, bro. You're good.
Take half damage. Dom, if you kill your own monster right now, Dormesh Short's gonna be so disappointed in me.
Dude, that's
The
the
more-
time that you just give
Demoritosh.
it 5 more health to live, you know? Like,
It's only 3d12, it's not that much.
Right. Let's see here. Alrighty. Success, failure, success, failure. Alrighty. Here's the damage. Oh my goodness. It's very probably should have put something in here for this. Alrighty, let me see here. That's cheese. Why is cheese still targeted right now? Target half.
No, no way. All right.
It had 10 HP left.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
All right, so it landed on the thing. A lightning bolt struck down, hitting in its back, and the cosmic storm killed it. All right, you guys still need it. You guys still need to get.
I grab it before it slides off the rock into the abyss.
I mean, yeah, it just lands on the rock.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we're still going to be in initiative. We got to figure out who gets hit by the errant boulder. Because you guys still need to grab. All right, it is Quig.
Fuck,
Right.
gonna go down like my boy. Don't grip me. Please, baby Jesus.
No.
Motherfucker, what?
No fucking way!
Wait.
Yeah, something.
Oh, he's in your field. Is there something
Yeah, he's
you
in
can
my
do?
field. Creature in close. That one gives a fail. You fail. Oh, it's only for me. You fail. Fundamental understanding. Creature in the content field that you. Oh.
Quig is just gonna.
Succeeds. No.
He's gonna look over at Cheese and he's gonna be like, "I'm coming, buddy.
Aw.
No.
I'm coming."
All right. I mean, you're not
All right.
dead. You're just dying too.
You're not dead. You're just gonna be dying too.
Oof.
You drop everything that you're holding, but it's just floating right next to you.
Is this jetpack still going? How does that work? If you go unconscious when you're on a jetpack?
I mean, if it you have to like turn it on every time you use it to fly.
You boost? Okay.
Yeah, you're pretty much
Is he just
boosting.
hovering there?
So he's just hovering there, spinning in 0G, while his stuff is like floating around right next to him in 0G.
Oh man.
All right. Also, let me see here. You're gonna move up to before the cosmic storm. All right, Civ, it's your up. He also has the one that's holding the device for you guys to get the
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
stuff.
We'll just strap this thing to the top of our car and bring it back. It ate 3 of those orbs.
I mean,
It's
you
got-
could
it's
move-
got- it's got
you
some juice
could-
in there.
Yeah, it has some juice in there. That's two
my
orbs worth
plan.
of juice.
But yeah, we do need to get him
That's
up.
2 orbs worth of juice.
He ate 3 orbs.
Oh, did he? Yeah, he did.
He did that
1, 2.
one. It was like one over here, I think, and then one up top.
No, he only
Yeah.
did 2. It was one. It was one down here and one
Oh,
over
he
here.
was. Oh yeah, he
Only
was
roll.
over. Okay.
I'm
He's
gonna
he's gonna eat this one, but he moved.
I'm gonna pick up quick, and then he can tell us what we gotta do.
Civ, what are you doing?
Oh, I was going to go med patch him
Do it.
so that way we could get him back up. Okay, so one action to fly over here, and then another to go here, and then a med patch.
So you'd have to put it in your hand first.
Okay, you know what? Civ wouldn't do that. She has no feelings. So they would take the device. They would take the device.
Okay, pick up the device.
Yeah. I'm sorry, this isn't me.
That's fine.
If he,
Take the device off.
character would do.
Let you pick up the device. Okay, you have the crap.
cold-blooded.
You guys have no idea how hard this is for me. Like
No emotions.
like the last 2 characters I've played have been the
Heal
healer,
box,
and
yeah.
this is so painful.
It's okay. Quick's got it.
Are you
It's gonna
saying
go-
I'm not doing a
You
good
did.
job?
You did a lot
I
of
don't know
damage to
that.
him.
I'm
Awesome.
gonna take the device. I'll take the device.
All right. All right, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna move to right here. Once I hit the select tool and up there.
I'm going to battle medicine quick.
Have you battled? Didn't you battle medicine him already once?
Not quick. No, I shot him with a med patch.
Oh yeah, you did. That was right. You shot him.
I've battle medicined myself, and I've battle medicined Brecca.
Yeah. Go for it.
So I have dying too. Is that what you guys said?
Yeah. Now you only have wounded 1. There you go.
Oh.
If you
You
get
got
crit by
40 something.
another errant rock, then yeah, it might be in danger. But
And then I'll battle medicine Civ. Because I do feel emotions.
Thank you.
But you only get a normal success because you have a cold heart, and I don't know how to fix that.
Sorry. I hate it so much. I hate it.
That's my turn.
So I get 29 hit points.
You get the 42.
You get the 42
at the top.
29.
All right.
nice.
So
Brecca,
what do I
you're up.
have? What do I have left? Or
Right now you're not dying anymore. You're still prone.
okay.
And off guard and stuff like that, and you're just wounded 1.
Okay.
All right, Brecca's just gonna
Oh.
just pick this thing up on her shoulders and start dragging it towards the thing. How many actions that takes,
All right.
I don't know.
Put your weapon. I mean, you
I actually
drop your weapon. So
I don't
just
have.
put,
I don't have to.
Oh, you don't?
No, I got
Oh yeah, you got the armor. Your armor storm, so you can
yeah,
grab.
I
You can
grapple
grapple
this armor
without.
position, even if I don't have a free hand. So yeah, holding
Yep, okay.
one
Then you just
hand,
grapple.
holding the Dutch coat, and then one hand just dragging this thing by the tail, and we're going. I don't know how far before
Alright.
you let me go. I don't know.
Well, because this is 0G, you can
Oh.
carry stuff that's 10
Right.
times your weight. So
Hell
you're
yeah.
you're not encumbered or anything. You just move.
Okay, sick. All right, then I guess one action to grab a hold of it then, and then
Yeah.
another action. Just whistling. Except when we get to
Alright.
over here, it's gonna be really heavy. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, that's my turn.
Alrighty.
Get in the caddy, boys. We're out of here.
Quig.
Quick's gonna get up and like pat himself down and like realize that he doesn't have the thing, and he's just gonna look around like,
Where's my crap?
and he's gonna fly over to Cheese, and
Single tear.
can I give him temp hit points?
It won't get him
Still?
up. He's down. You can move. You can. I believe there's actually like higher level mechanic feats that let you just revive your thing in the middle of a battle, and it's like stuff to stop him from getting destroyed. But he is
Just grab
he's
his,
pretty much destroyed. You can grab his like memory core so you
yeah,
can
grab his
rebuild.
consciousness core and just leave the body here.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take whatever pieces I can. Yeah, from him.
Right, so you can run up, get your. I mean, you don't even have to spend an action on that. You have that built into your the app that's allows you to connect to each other.
Okay.
You have that copied already. So if you want
But
to,
it's a tender
you would
moment.
know that before flying to work. Yeah,
tender
but it is a
moment.
tender moment.
Then I'll fly over. Let's see, that was one moves, and then so I'll stride again. Wait, what's my stride speed?
You have a 20-foot fly speed.
Oh, 20-foot fly speed. Okay. So I'll fly 20, and then I'll fly another 20 over to this way, and call Ziv over here with the device so we can try to.
So there's one right here.
Absorb.
There's one over here.
I thought he absorbed this one. The one.
No, if he absorbed it, it wouldn't be on the map.
Oh,
if you
okay.
wanna stay
So
next to
never
this
mind
one,
then.
you can.
Yeah, I'll stay next to this one then.
All right, you can aid if you want. You have one action left. If you want to
Yeah.
aid Civ when they try and absorb it using the device, you can.
Yeah, I will.
Right.
That's my turn.
All right. All right. Let's see here. Oh, it's the cosmic. Which one is this
Here
one?
we go.
Lightning. It was churn. We did the cos. Okay, it's the churn. No, we did churn already, so it would be cosmic. All right. Need will saves.
Damn, not a
I'll
quick
make it.
success because overheat grip. I'm just happy to help and be here. I love having friends. People don't need to talk to me unless they need
All right,
me.
28 would have been a success. So if you, so this would be half damage if you succeeded, and full damage if you failed. Really low roll. Look at that. All right, find out who this errant debris goes to.
Oh no.
Just give it to me for my
Yeah.
horrible heart.
All right, 5 would have been quick.
Wasn't you. Don't
All right.
don't worry about it. Mass. It was your creator, whoever made you. That was the hard part.
Yeah, it's the
You
creator.
don't have to put it
Yeah.
on you.
All right, just regular damage.
All right. I die.
I mean, errant debris doesn't care if you're dead or not, unless you know about that right now.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Wait,
kidding.
what was the damage? Oh, 13. There it is.
Quick's dramatic, you know.
All right,
Ah,
that's his turn. Civ, you're up. You guys, with the 2 that this thing is eating, if you could figure out a way to get it back onto the ship and drive it back to the thing, you could get enough energy from this body.
Okay.
we are.
To count as
showing-
two orbs, but you can, if you feel like you do need to get at least one more orb.
We'll play on the safe side. I want off.
Get an extra one just in case.
Yeah.
All right, I need you to give me a computer's check. This is a two action thing.
Just digitize it.
All right, that, and with the aid, that was a critical success on the aid, so that gives you a plus, and you're a master at computers.
Yes.
So that would be a +3, no, +2. Sorry, +2. So that'll be a 30. That'll be a 34, which is just a success. Okay. All right. So, you were able to absorb this part of the storm into the device. Right. And with this, with 3 orbs absorbed or removed. Let me just go here. This. The other orbs seem to be swept up with the storm as it continues to move through this valley. At that point, if you guys are just going to run out of here, we can end combat.
Nice.
You guys are just going to get out of here now.
I
Yeah.
am gonna
All
pick
right.
up Rekka's cannon that they dropped on the ground first.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's just floating in the air because there's no 0G in this area.
Well,
How
floating
heavy is
above the
Cheese's
ground.
body?
It's not heavy while you're in 0G.
But as soon as we cross the threshold, it's gonna. Oh. It's
Be
okay.
really
You can
heavy.
rebuild them. It's fine.
But I have that gravity thing for an hour.
Also
Does that
have
make
any-
a difference
For
even
you,
if I get out of this?
so that means for you, things will be considered low gravity. So you can carry something up to 5 times your bulk. Which he's a large creature, so that'll be 12 bulk. 12 bulk. So if as long you can carry something up to 12 bulk. Let me see what your thing is here. But for the most part, I think you guys can if you're willing to spend some time to like drag and
I
like
don't
get what
think-
you need to do to get him over.
I don't know if we have the time. Also, you don't have any motion, so.
Yeah,
He's
Quiggle
just
just-
a robot. I
Um,
like
So-
to use Vendor. I don't know.
you would not be able to carry him.
Okay, I would not. All right.
Yeah.
Quick's just gonna go over and like see you around, buddy, and he'll like put his hand on him, and then he'll just jetpack away.
All right.
Ziv will ask why you waste time saying that to dead thing.
Nice.
You wanna
The light
understand?
has been diminished
That's your
from its
appointment.
eyes.
All right. Who's got cable ties? Rekka just spends the whatever amount of time. We'll just strap this thing to the top of the car.
I actually
Alright.
do have cable line.
Yes, give me that.
All right.
We got it.
Perfect. All right. So
Yeah.
you guys strap him back onto the Ava and make your way back, rush your way back to the ship.
The light chasing us
All
or
right.
disappearing behind us.
Yes, and also the sort of cold super freezed planet is also chasing you. as the darkness from now is getting to the point where the planet stops spinning and it's just facing the black hole, falling towards it. And so half the planet is pretty much just dark as you guys are running away from through the darkness towards the side of the planet that still point to some stars. I need you guys riding in there. I just need one piloting check. Whoever's driving.
Get it, Quig. I think you have the best. I only have a.
Got it, Quig.
I have a 20.
I have a 16, so you might as well do it.
Are we able to assist with the piloting?
You can.
Hey,
Oh, there you go. That is actually a critical success. All right.
Punch it.
So you guys punch it, avoiding pretty much all the obstacles and things that are happening on the way, and the ship, the Ava module, you're able to make it back to the ship with the Ava module still intact and not destroyed.
Nice.
Barely any damage to it. So I'll go ahead and take you guys back to the dashboard. All right. You make it back to the ship, absorbing some of the energy off of the wyvern and the orb that you did get in your device. They take that energy, used it to repair the warp drive. You guys it takes about about 4 hours of repairs to get it nice and ready. During that time, you guys fight off more flying robot fish and sharks that seem to fly towards the.
They're trying to hitchhike. We can't let them on.
Yeah, hitchhike. And then eventually, hold on one second. Where's it at? Oh, come on. Where's it at?
Rekka does that thing like the Doc does in Back to the Future, where she opens up the gas tank and I'm just stuffing the dragon inside, and then we close it.
Hold on, I have music for this.
Chop up the dragon if I need to. Incredible.
So yeah, you guys are fighting off all the fish and aliens and other creatures that are seen to be on this planet, shooting off while they're repairing the ship. Eventually, it gets to the point where the ship is finished being repaired, and they open up the hatch for you guys to run in from wherever you guys are. You guys make it in right at the last time when you start seeing when you can see off in the sky the actual black hole off in the distance. You see in the distance some mountains starting to lift up off of the off of the planet towards the black hole. You guys get inside your ship. You see the bay doors are even struggling to close because of the gravity from the black hole off in the distance. But eventually, you see the energy from your warp drive activate as you guys jump directly off. Not even getting off into space before you jump, just jumping directly off the planet. You guys make it.
Yay.
Ready.
We did it.
Good job, everyone. Yay.
I'm never playing somebody with zero emotions ever
An
again.
emotionless robot again. It was cool. You did good damage.
Yeah, I thought it was fun.
Oh, I just feel so bad.
Jumping into a
Poor
high-level
Cheese. Poor
spellcaster.
baby.
I mean,
Yeah,
you guys jumped in level 10. Yeah, so
I spent like the most of the time just reading all the spell descriptions. Like, oh god.
You gotta just be like, I don't care about your well-being, but it is important for the mission, so you must survive.
Yeah.
That was cool. I like Soldier. It felt very fun. It felt awesome to be actually like tanky for the most part.
Yeah, that when you took that those attacks while he was suppressed. I think it was the
49
rail
damage.
cannon while he the
Turned
49
on to
damage.
14.
Yeah.
Sick. That's exactly how I'd want it to be. And being a Constitution class is very cool. What'd you think of mechanic there, Johnny?
That's kind of neat. I would be interested in how some of the other, like the
class?
turret and the minefield and things like that. But no, it's fun. I like pet classes, and there's always that emotion tied to losing a pet.
Yeah, it was like going back to playing
I liked your
Illyria
little
and
rocket
Spencer
head, but
getting
that was
down.
sick.
There's other types of the way it works too is that there's other types of drones. So he was a tank chassis. There's like
Yeah.
there's like a powerful chassis that's kind of like a dog. It looks like a wolf. There's a security one that's like a Star Wars security drone with like an orb that follows you around.
That's cool.
I mean, he was a
Yeah,
tank
I
drone.
like
We all
the-
knew it was going to
There's
happen.
also one that it specifically looks like you pick an ancestry and it looks like that ancestry in all aspects.
You can make it look like you.
Yeah.
A robot clone. I also liked Quick's healing. Or so were you like a full like healing class, or what was?
No,
what is
I'm
the
basically
envoy?
playing the rogue, but there's so many good
Ah.
skill feats, and they're like a charisma rogue. Yeah, there's so many good skill feats like that I didn't even get to use because we weren't really in. I got this one, which is pretty cool.
Little spoons.
Yeah, I was just at the end of initiative, so like the round always ended, so I didn't get to use it. And then there's where's Don't Die on Me? One's my favorite.
Die on me.
Oh, I always forget to use this, but I can maximize healing stuff.
I liked the kiss, the boo boo.
Oh yeah, that's 100%
I-
my favorite one.
I also I was actually waiting to go down because I have this one was like, I'll be back. It's which so when I go unconscious, when I regain conscious, I just get back up like I didn't go down, and I can pick up my weapon again, which is neat. Didn't get to use that though. But yeah, it was pretty cool. I think Starfinder is pretty neat. I definitely want to check it out more when it's fully released.
Yeah, they cooked on the skills.
I like to bring it on too. I just make myself a target, but a lot of AoE stuff to deal with. The AC stuff.
How far is it from being released?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's still pretty far out because they just released the mechanic and the technomancer. So as playtest, it's still in playtest, and they just released those two classes like last week. Yeah, I enjoy Starfinder. Like I think once it releases, I'm probably gonna primarily do Starfinder stuff than Pathfinder stuff because I like sci-fi better than fantasy. So
Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to play some of these in like a long-term campaign where you're doing not just combat, but kind of like social or espionage or something like that.
I just really like the whole like modern feel to it. Like everybody has a comms unit, and they can look up if they need to recall knowledge. They can always look it up with computers by searching something online. If they're in a certain area, like.
Oh, and what's another thing that's cool is it's totally compatible with Pathfinder stuff too. They just get like a trait that makes it archaic. So like you can't like take a sword to like a battleship hull, but you can still like use it. So it's almost interchangeable. Those two systems.
Yeah.
Also neat.
Yeah,
So you could have these Starfighter characters just show up in a Pathfinder. You just like.
Yeah, on Civ, a lot of the spells on like the spell selection are like actual Pathfinder core spells, and I just when I built it, I just tried to pick all the Starfinder stuff.
Yeah, all the new ones to test out.
Yeah, I wanted to use Flashfire, but I wasn't sure, like, since it was flying and it says that this is on the ground, and yeah, I didn't want to like ask, is it gonna work or not, or I don't know.
Oh yeah, that was fun. Thanks for running it, Tom. And then
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, that was really great.
Thank you.
Look forward to more DirkCon games this weekend. Still going on. 3 days. That's the first day. A lot more games happening. Check it out on the server. But I think we're done for now. Anything to end off on, Dom?
No, nothing else. I guess just to say, hey, this is DirkCon. We're also just letting people know and have awareness about ALS. I believe if you're on the server, that we have a sort of a little splash screen that shows a bunch of organizations
Yeah, a
that
whole channel.
help, and a whole channel, for about organizations and charities that help with research and support people that have ALS. So if you're feeling generous, feel free to take a look at those charities and help out.
Awesome.
Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching.
We'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Bye.